How we doing? Get my headphones and stuff in. Hey, Shadow Vegeta. Oh crap, I just realized I don't have my water on me. I'm gonna grab my water real quick. Let me turn the music down a bit. There we go. I'll be back in a second. I need to go grab some water. Realize I didn't bring it. Back. Ooh. All right. Let's turn the fan down. All right. Just me? Cool. Oh man, almost done with Zelda. There cannot be that much game left. Alright. Hey, let me check something real quick. Is my Discord working properly? Yep, okay, cool. Let me put that there for my sake. Alright. Should be good. Boom, 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 boom. Boom, boom, boom. Ba-dum, dum, dum, dum. Dum, 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 dum. Allergies. Oh yeah, you watch yeah, the Fatal AMV thing. I would have done that, but there is not it would take too much time for me to do the type of AMV I would like to make. I'd have to have all that Sonic footage already on my computer, ready to print, which I do not. So, that has not happened. But yeah, like it's like there's some stuff I would like to do, but not enough footage, and also there's not enough cool Sonic shots that I don't feel are overdone. I wish there were more cool animation in Sonic games in general. We haven't gotten a lot of those, so I'd be using a lot of old footage. Or I'd have to do a story AMV, where like it feels like the AMV is describing an arc or a narrative or some kind. That would have to be what I go with if I ever were to make an Sonic AMV. I don't know. I grew up on a lot of Sonic AMVs back in the day, like Storm Red Desert and all that. So I have a very high standard of AMV. Because it's like, I watched a lot of them. So it's like, if I see too much of the same footage, I get, or in the same way, I get kind of annoyed. But I don't like overly edited AMVs. You know, a lot of people have those AMVs where they just have that weird filter, and it goes like, boom, 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 and the way they're editing is just having flashing lights over and over again, and I hate that. I hate that, but people love that type of AMV, but I hate it. My favorite type of AMVs are stuff with match cuts. You know, like, there's this amazing AMV series that, like, I'm gonna link in the description. Not in the description. I'll just put it in chat. Let me look it up real quick. Because it is so good. This is, it's like, now that I'm thinking about it. Come on. Yeah. What was it? It's made by this one guy. Why can people not wait a couple of weeks before they post everything about a new game? Oh, what did you get spoiled on? What happened? How'd you get spoiled? Well, what game was it and how did it happen to you? Okay, I can't share that. Okay. I can share it like this. Finesse it. Oh. AMV's like this. I just posted it. It's sending. That, like, it's like Anime in 2030. He had like 3 of those. The guy doesn't make AMVs anymore. But, like, God, when he did, he was the best in the game. Those are so good. If I want to make, I can make something that's like, as that high detail with that much footage. It's so solid, man, with the music. It's like, he has like 3 of those. I would like, check out all 3, like 2013, 2014, 2015 by that guy. So good. So good. Anyway, back to the thing. Yeah, Crimson Model A, what game did you get spoiled on? Okay, what was I doing? Okay, I raced him. Okay, so I have to wait till night, so let's do this. Okay. What mask do I gotta put on? Okay, so it was that skull man. This one. Oh! Ugh! Captain, sir! Excuse me, sir! Everyone, give the captain your attention! We haven't seen you in some time, Captain, sir! As per orders, sir, we've been closely guarding these graves, a different one each day. We all have been expecting your next order, sir. Open it! Yes, sir! Everyone follow me! Ah. This is the game that said that they had the song last time, so, let's roll, I guess. Okay, so there's 2 holes. Yeah. Okay. What the? Okay. Okay. Give me a second. Give me a second. Please. Stop. What? There we go. That's what I like to see. Okay. Alright. Anything up here? Oh, okay. So you have to defeat all the bats. The final boss of what? You're not telling me what game got spoiled for you. I have like a song of unlocking or something. Nope. Well, I got 50 rupees, but I gotta open this door, but I don't know how. Wait, I have an idea. Yes! Easy game. Oh, you did? It's just not popping up on the screen? Yeah. Can you say it again? Again? Because, like, I have live chat on, not top chat, so I should be able to see everything. Yeah, with the live chat on, I'm usually able to see everything. So, like, if I can... It's like, because if it's not showing up on the stream because it's not showing up in my chat. And I'm not blocking it. I don't think any of my mods are, so...
Yeah, I don't know what's going on.
Okay. Fair enough. Okay, cannot block that. Got it.
Say hello to a common Zelda enemy. This is the Iron Knuckle.
Really?
Yeah, that's what these are called.
Do they show up in, like, every game, I'm guessing?
They're recurring. Wait a minute, never mind. I'm not gonna finish that sentence. Yeah, this is an Iron Knuckle. Cousin to the Dark Knight.
Ooh!
Which,
got him.
yeah, there's 2 knight enemies in the series.
Wonder. It's like, I guess they must be fun. At least for the designers, or it's a fan favorite enemy or something.
I mean, they're usually well designed.
Are you the one who freed my soul? Are you the one who freed my soul? I serve the Inca royal family. I'm the composer called Flat. The song's connected to the...
How did the shit go with Lumpy?
I didn't. I just told the skeletons to dig the hole, and they did it for me.
You haven't got to the part where you actually have to lead Lumpy around. Okay.
Nope. Has not been necessary yet.
Alright. Yeah, no, I ate a fuck ton of watermelon, and then I passed out, and now it's at 1 o'clock, so...
Yeah. I woke up, I just kind of stayed in my bed, I, did some stuff on the internet, and then I had to take me and my sister to the eye place to get her glasses adjusted and set up an appointment, and I just got back, right before I started streaming. And Babe's texting me. Honestly, I feel that in my soul. Okay. The song's connected, composed by a brother and me. Okay, this is the song I need. Oh, sharp dear, my dear brother. He sold his soul to the devil, and he was the one who locked me in here. What? What do you mean he sold his soul to... So, a Persona-inspired game called Enter Nights. Yeah, I saw a trailer for that at one of the PlayStation Showcase, and I said, that looks cool. But I say that about a lot of games. Doesn't mean I'm going to buy them, because the thing is, I do not have the money to buy games. If I had the money to buy games, most games that show up at showcases I would end up getting. That's why I get really confused when everyone's like, man, that showcase was mid. And I'm like, bro, there's 10 games that I would like to buy. What do you mean it's mid? But,
are you gonna buy them?
Just because you like something doesn't mean everyone automatically likes it.
I know. I just think some people are really
Everyone
weird.
has their own opinions,
No,
Jay.
yeah, I know that. That's why I think, but I also think that some people are not able to see past themselves. A lot of people are say a showcase is mid because it didn't show something that they're specifically excited for. Instead of thinking about, oh, well, it's like, does it look quality, at least for people who would like that thing? That's how I view showcases. Maybe not everything directly is appealing to me, but that doesn't mean that it's not a good showcase. And that's what I constantly hear. It's like some people are like, oh man, that showcase was mid. Oh, what was mid about it? Well, you see, they didn't show this one thing that I was excited for. It's like, well, that doesn't mean the showcase is mid. That just means that you didn't get to see something you were excited for. It's like,
it just means they didn't announce an F-Zero game.
Yeah, it just means they didn't. Because the thing is, it's like, if every showcase is mid, has any of them been good? That's the question I have to ask. Because every showcase from every company that keeps happening, everyone keeps saying, man, that was mid, that was trash. Compared to what? You said the last one was trash too.
I'm gonna say, any showcase from Software announce something, I'm always hyped.
FromSoft?
Yeah, they usually announce their stuff.
FromSoft is one of those companies that just delivers consistency.
Yeah, they announce their
worst
stuff
game's
usually
a 6 out of 10.
They announce their stuff at the Game Awards usually.
Yeah.
Yeah. It's like that's where you're gonna find from software stuff. But yeah,
I almost just dropped my controller.
But yeah, I usually like most showcases. And also I think people need to forget these are ads. You're watching an ad show. You're watching an ad show, so I don't know what you're expecting that you see ads. Game trailers are ads. Remember that. It's like, but
yeah, that's literally what they are.
And some people forget that you're sitting down to watch an ad presentation. Do not take it that seriously, bro. It's not that deep.
So yeah, KJ.
Yeah.
About calling 9/11 victims bitches.
I didn't call them bitches.
Well, luckily, with context, you didn't. But out of context,
I didn't either. I didn't say, man, the victims of 7/11 are I said people in 2001 were bitches because this one dude was like, "Man, you don't understand my struggle as an 11-year-old watching this country put itself back together." And I'm just thinking, well, if that happened today, it would be not a big deal because bad things happen all the time. Tragedy happens all the time. It wouldn't like bring the country to its knees. And then it's like also with further context, I was born after 9/11. To me, it's just history. It's a thing that happened. For some people, it's recent, I guess. But for me, it's something that like was shoved down my throat throughout my entire childhood about something I didn't care about. Because why would I? I was 7. And I still don't really care because I don't care about every tragedy that happened in the last 100 years. It's a tragedy, yeah, it sucks for the people who were affected by it. But I don't know, if you live in Idaho, why are you acting like it happened to you?
I live in Canada, you fuckwit.
Yeah, you live in Canada. I don't know how it affects you at all that happened at all. I don't care about anything.
Actually.
Huh?
Canada actually went largely unaffected by 9/11.
Yeah, exactly. I'm like, I guess technically we can talk about it because it's actually the date of today.
Historical value.
It's
but
like
KJ.
It's like, dude, is everyone freaking out over Pearl Harbor? Going like, oh man, Pearl Harbor, the major repercussions. I'm still affected to this day.
People are more freaked out about what happened after that.
Because they're actually still dealing with it. We're not still dealing with the feedback from 7-Eleven. We're not dealing with it. Like, we dealt with it. The guy who did it, it's dead. We're over it. You're really talking... Well, Kennedy brought it up. But yeah,
Kennedy has a knack for bringing up controversy.
It's like, well, he saw that because I was on Twitter and this one dude was like, "Oh yeah, you guys are traumatized by your pronouns. I'm traumatized by," and I just hate that every older generation likes to act like that, like, oh yeah, their things are the only thing that matters, and like, yeah, no one has ever experienced the trauma of my generation, and that's why none of you could ever survive it. When it's like, I know for a fact if it happened again, mostly it would just roll off the back.
Hey Tom, Rob, did you get my message?
But yeah.
Which one?
I don't. I just sent you a message.
No,
no,
I didn't.
But yeah, it's getting 7 out of 10 aside from negative reviews, not liking it. It's mostly
reason.
positive from my limited knowledge. I have 3 hours left on my digital pre-order. Dang, the game isn't even out yet. You're already getting spoiled, but people are spoiling
get out of Discord quickly and get back in, see if that helps.
It's like social links and final boss on YouTube, so don't look it up yet. Yeah, no, that's yeah.
Hey, Nier.
People are terrible.
What's up, dude?
Yeah, it's been a minute.
Yeah, it's been a minute. How you been, man? Hey, Ben, it's been like months.
Really?
Yeah, it's been a while. We haven't talked much
since you talked to KJ.
At least to me.
It's been like 4 weeks since the last time I talked to you.
Yeah, so it's been months since you last talked to me. Yeah, it's been a minute. How you doing, man?
Oh, that's what he posted. Okay.
I'm doing okay. Just got food. Seeing what you guys are up to. I'm
Yeah.
assuming you're streaming and all that stuff.
Yeah.
How's that going
Zelda.
for you?
I'm doing super paid like $100 for Zelda, so
Wonderful. Which one?
Majora's Mask.
Alright, that's goated. That's goated.
Yeah, it's my first Zelda ever though, so it's been kind of a struggle.
You haven't played Breath of the Wild?
Discord
no,
is just being a bitch as usual.
Yeah, no, I don't have a Switch, so I think the most I've ever played of Breath of the Wild is one time when the Switch was new. One of my friends brought his Switch to a party, and I rode the horse for a little bit, and I was like, the horse controls. I don't remember. I think the horse controlled a little weird, but like, that's like a vague memory from like 5-6 years ago. So I don't really know how I felt about it. I didn't touch it at all, really.
Gotcha. I'm sure at a party, and you know.
Yeah, it wasn't like my main focus.
Yeah, you're more concerned about other stuff.
Yeah, my main focus was the hot tub.
How far are you in Majora's Mask right now, though?
Mountains. So I'm on the last. I'm about to head into the last dungeon. I'm doing the pre-game. You know, I have to do the setup for the actually just going to the dungeon. That's what I'm doing right now. I've made my request. Okay.
Okay.
That's cool.
KJ, I'm going to give you some good advice because last thing I want is, for a lot of things to blow up in your face.
Mhm.
Think before you text or speak. Like when you text, read it
Oh,
over.
no,
think
no,
it over
no.
in your
I read
head.
it over. I read it over, man.
Hmm?
I read it over. I know what I said.
Well, that's
I know
more
what I
effort than
said.
JJ Plagiarism
Did you say something that'll get you canceled? What's going on?
I said, because the thing is, some guy was saying, bro, no one could understand what it was like to be there. You guys haven't experienced true trauma about 7-Eleven. It's like,
Dude,
because
reading Twitter half the time is like getting an aneurysm.
and then I basically just said, man, people in 2001 were bitches. If it took.
That's crazy, bro.
I
never been to a 7-Eleven. I should admit that.
But I'm like, man, you guys. It's like, man, if it, like that's all it took to bring the country to its knees. Damn, you guys are bitches. Well, looks who's a snowflake now. Like, I know what I said. I said what I said.
Why the fuck is Kingdom Hearts trending?
Kingdom Hearts was trending to begin with.
Kingdom
Since
Hearts.
when?
Oh, I think it's trending because people are saying the new Attack on Titan title exists, so no one can crap on Kingdom Hearts titles anymore because the current Attack on Titan title for the last season is Attack on Titan Final Season Part 3 Part 2.
What?
I'm going to triangle somewhere.
Because
Call it the final
it's the
chapter.
because they called the 4th season the final season. And then they didn't finish it in time, so then they split it into part 1 and part 2. But then, because the production for Attack on
My
Titan
brain cell.
sucks, they actually
Hi.
messed up. And then it's like because the production for Attack on Titan sucks, they
Ladies
messed up,
first.
couldn't finish the show in part 2, so then they had to make a part 3. And then, because again, the production for Attack on Titan sucks, they also had to split part 3 of the final season into 2 parts.
Part 1 and 2. Oh, that makes sense.
So the official name, not even a fan name, this is what they're calling it to advertise it, Attack on Titan Final Season Part 3, Part 2.
That
I
is
think Kingdom
genuinely
Hearts so
stupid.
bad though. I think Kingdom Hearts
That's
is so
supposed to
bad,
end.
honestly.
I mean, it's trying to end. The problem isn't that it's stretching it out. It's adapting the manga. It's just that, like, the production sucks because the studio who made the first 3 seasons didn't want to do Attack on Titan anymore because making Attack on Titan is apparently hell.
Might be.
With
It's
the
like
way
so.
it looks, I'm not surprised.
It's like, so they gave
Why
it
do you
up.
call me
Mappa took it up. You know, the people who were making Jujutsu Kaisen, Chainsaw Man, and all that. They picked up Attack on Titan, but Mappa has terrible scheduling, and they were just speed running making the anime. They were just speed running it, and like.
They have other animes to make, like Chainsaw Man Season 2.
Yeah,
Where's
the
it at?
Chainsaw Man, Jujutsu Kaisen, they're working. They're busy. So they actually screwed up the scheduling. So then they actually couldn't finish the show in a timely manner. So that's why the seasons are split up so weird. And this final season has been airing for almost 4 years.
That's cool. Whatever it takes.
You know,
I
the
thought-
more and more I hear about it, the less and less I want to watch Attack on Titan.
I mean, Attack on Titan's
I don't
good.
know,
I mean, Attack on
kinda
Titan's
wanna watch
good.
it now.
There's no problem. Show's balling. Show's balling. It's just the production sucks. In this last season.
I'm still not watching it.
Also, like,
Fuck, that's
yeah, I
crazy,
know
bro.
you won't
What
watch
do
it
you
because it's
know?
popular. We know.
No, I just don't want to fucking watch it.
Yeah,
I
'cause
stopped
it's-
watching it the first season. I didn't like it.
Okay.
You didn't like it at first season? Damn, that's
I mean,
crazy.
I
No, I
understand.
finished the first season.
I
I
underst-
didn't like it.
I understand not liking the second half. The second half is really slow compared to the first half. It's necessary, but it is the pacing slog of the show. And then season 2 happens, and season 2's peak, and then season 3. Because I actually didn't love Attack on Titan when it dropped. When it dropped, I thought it was just okay. I was like, yeah, it's fine. It was good. It was one of the early anime I watched too, but I did not love it. I did not understand the hype. But then season 2 came out. Season 2 was balling. And season 3 part 1 came out. Season 3 part 1 is amazing. And then part 2 blew me away. Blew me away. It's one of those shows that genuinely just gets better the more you watch it, because like that first season is like the weakest link. Genuinely. I like it more now with context, but like when it first came out, I thought it was just okay. but it is.
Get less more context.
I think Full Metal Alchemist is the best anime according to my anime list.
Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood. Yeah.
Yeah. No, I'm joking.
That is
No, it's
the
good.
quintessential. Yeah, look at Mal. The thing is, what's really funny about Full Metal
No,
Alchemist
my
Brotherhood?
character is good. I don't want to make that fucking Full Metal like Alchemist joke. 'Cause I heard the fans were like chaotic or
Oh,
whatever.
they
like,
are.
stalker.
Basically, if anyone
That's to me.
if anyone gets a #1 on Mal, like anyone dethrones Full Metal Alchemist Brotherhood, Brotherhood fans will go to other shows and rate them 1 out of 10. So the numbers are skewed. So Full Metal Alchemist goes back to top.
This is the reason why I refuse to watch Full Metal Alchemist.
It's like they objectively do it. It's a great show. 9 out of 10. I love it. But
yeah, you
Jesus
know what else
Christ.
is a good show? Star Trek. I also refuse to watch that because of the fans.
I think I'm good, bro. I don't want to watch
It's
that.
like, fuck.
I don't know anything about the fans. Enlighten me.
Just look up Trekkies and you'll understand.
Faith,
I
for
thought so, no,
context,
no.
Faith likes Star Trek,
Okay.
so that's why she's a fan.
Trekkies, there's a subsection of crazy people in there. Not
mean,
as
there-
bad as bronies, but they're.
I mean, there's
comparable.
crazy people in every fan base. If there's a fan base,
Yes.
there's
I don't
crazy
know. I
people.
considered
But they're more
learning
vocal.
Klingon at some point, just
like,
for the hell of
like
it.
you
but
play,
I
you play
gave
Dark,
up.
like you play Dark Souls.
Star
Man.
Trek,
like Dark
Star
Souls
Wars fans are retarded.
are
I think we
crazy
can all
too.
agree that most Star Wars fans are actually fucking retarded.
Thank you for
Yeah,
the
but Dark
self-admittance.
Souls fans are crazy in the way that they like to hit themselves in the
Masochist.
balls with a ball peen hammer until they stop feeling anything.
Well, I don't do that. What do you mean, bro? I just say can you get good. I just say get good, bro.
I just said good, bro. All right.
Yeah, simple. Get good, bro. And occasionally hit myself, but like that's you know. Come on now.
But yeah, no.
I mean, also in that vein, I am
It's
emotionally
like every
dead, so.
it's like every fan base has toxic people. But I will say that it's like with Full Metal Alchemist, they're just annoying. But I do find really funny one thing that is the actual King of Mal, because it has dethroned Full Metal Alchemist every single time it gets a new season. Gintama. Every time. It may go down over time,
Really?
but every time Gintama comes out with a new season, it becomes #1 on Mal for at least like at minimum a week, at longest almost a year. It always goes to the top of Mal. Gintama.
It's the truth.
It's so funny if you look at the history of Mal. Just like, all right, so what's the new #1 of Mal? Well, a new Gintama thing just came out, so so it just goes to the top because all the fans are giving it like a 10 out of 10. So like, so it's just like,
Hey,
yep.
Nier, wait a minute, I got some news for you. I've been fighting Amo. All of them.
Good luck.
Yeah, I beat him last night. Again. Because I think this is the 7th time.
So
That's good, bro.
So wait.
So Brain Sub, is there anything you want to say to your boyfriend? Because I've already dispensed my wisdom. Think before you text or speak.
Kennedy, what's
Oh,
your
no,
opinion on
the
justice,
thing
you
is,
know,
bro.
and being in India right now?
Kennedy, you are
idiot.
assuming that I didn't think before I typed that. I did. I thought
Clearly
about
you
it.
thought poorly.
I don't know. It did not seem like it.
Oh
at
no,
all.
I did, cause it's like I did. I thought before I ghosted.
It looks like something JJ Plagiarism would write.
What's JJ
No, it
plagiarism?
doesn't.
What?
I've called him out.
And also saying
Three
that
fucking
people
deals
in
on
2001 are bitches is not the worst thing I could say.
There's a lot of things you can say, and
There's a lot of things I
50%
can
of them are racial slurs.
yeah.
Yeah.
Hey, for me,
can't.
it's 45% of them.
Can you
name off-
45% of
give them
them
a
are
one
racial
roll?
slurs. Some of those racial slurs I can say.
KJ, can you say the ones you can't say?
No, I don't want to say the ones I can't say. I don't wanna
Why not,
say
KJ? You're a man.
them. No.
Oh my
No,
God,
No,
not
no, no,
this
no,
shit
no,
again.
no.
Okay, KJ, I give you the white word pass.
White word pass?
Bro, I didn't want to say
Cracker?
that. No one
Bro,
gives
you
a
guys
fuck.
are not
Shut up.
you guys are not offended by cracker.
All you get is a white girlfriend. You have a white girlfriend, bro. It doesn't mean shit. I'm sorry.
That doesn't mean shit.
He's in an interracial relationship, okay?
He's like, you're in an
He has
interracial
one.
relationship. He's like, it doesn't
I
count.
mean, I can say the N-word. Shut the fuck up.
Nah, I don't think you want to
mean-
say that. I don't think you want to
I'm
do that.
plotting on him if you do. If he gets a- hey, real homie. I
I was
already
just
have
getting
an
at there are
Look.
Mind. Why are we doing this?
Okay. Next topic.
Slur
John Tron
Olympics.
is like racist now, supposedly.
What? What's
Is
racist?
he?
Yeah, supposedly.
I was
See
being an
again.
asshole. I'm not gonna lie.
Who was
It's just
racist?
everyone wants to act like they are hard and everyone else problems
What?
don't matter. I send
He's
them
reading
the
my
same
tweet
energy
out
back.
loud that I responded to him with because he commented on Twitter. He's like, "Bro, 7-Eleven is the
LMAO.
same as the World War II thing," and I'm like, "No, it is not. Not even close."
I think Anne Frank will disagree with you.
I'm sorry.
Very bold.
7-Eleven is nowhere near what happened to the Jews. That's a terrible complaint. Terrible comparison, Kennedy.
Who would do that to begin with?
Every time you
Can
say
you just,
9/11, it pisses me off more.
I
Get
said
it
7.
right.
I said 7-Eleven.
Yeah, 9/11.
No, I'm on stream,
to say-
babe. I'm saying 7-Eleven. Calm down.
Because YouTube doesn't like 9/11.
Got it. Sorry.
Yesterday was
I
yesterday was
didn't know you were
hilarious.
censoring it. I thought you were just being pretentious.
I
Oh,
pointed
yeah.
to the pinned messages in
I
general.
forgot today is that day. What's the anniversary? Oh. What is it?
Yeah, it's the
20?
day. It's the day.
22?
It is September 11th right now.
That's crazy. This was the day where Islamophobia increased. What?
Yeah, this
By
is
like
the day.
80%.
See, now that's something that's a repercussion of 7-Eleven that we can't live down. The Islamophobia. Now that was a real problem.
Yeah.
I say we should increase it. I'm joking. I'm
Now that's just self-hatred.
no, not really. I say we hate on everyone mutually.
We hate on
Starting
everyone.
with-
We hate on
Yeah.
everyone mutually.
Let's go with
But yeah, KJ. When you think before you text or speak,
Mhm.
think again, just to be safe.
Oh no, I did, and I don't regret it. If I regretted it,
No,
I would have
do it
deleted
twice.
it. I would have deleted it, but I don't. I said what I
You know,
said.
if you ever get big, that's gonna come back to bite you. No
All
matter
right,
what.
and I'll
People
say,
don't care
bro,
about content.
I was born after 9/11. I don't care. That's what I'll
Wait, I
say.
didn't realize-
I was born after 9/11 too, and you don't see me making.
Yeah,
jokes
okay.
that
Again, I
have
will say this
respect.
again.
Wait a minute. I
So-
didn't realize.
It's like, so,
You
okay,
weren't talking
okay,
about
so.
7-Eleven this whole time?
Huh? What?
You weren't talking about 7-Eleven this whole time? I don't know fucking way.
But okay, a thing I will forever, it's like, fucking PS share. Oh, people are spoiling the game on his PlayStation. Dang, that sucks. But like, it's like, dude, if everyone has this weird exclusive reverence for that, I want the same energy for Pearl Harbor. I want the same energy, but no one's willing to do that.
That's fair, but it's weird. No one does that.
Yeah, no one does that. So how am I
that's
supposed to take
weird,
it
that's
serious?
weird.
How am I supposed to take it seriously if not every single event is treated with the same level of seriousness? When it isn't. So, so
Like,
like,
people treat
7-Eleven
Purple
gets
Harbor
its
as
own
seriously
holiday,
as it should
But
be.
that doesn't? What do you mean?
Okay, let's put this into perspective. Pearl Harbor was like 70 plus years ago.
yeah.
There is most of the people who were there are dead. 9/11. A lot of the people that are around for that are still
Yeah,
alive
and guess what?
still
Most of
in
them don't live in New York, and most of them don't live anywhere near anything that happened. They watched it on TV one time. Yes, so detrimental. Oh man, I'm in Ohio.
And-
I can't handle it. I can't handle the thought.
I'm not
Well, to
gonna
be fair,
isn't living in
the
Ohio
guy
a
lives in
tragedy?
Ohio.
It's like the thing is, if you
Like, oh.
New Yorkers are the only people I think who are allowed to feel that level of closeness because they were there. They were in the same state. It happened down the street. It happened in their city. If it happened when you were not even in the area and you watched it on TV from thousands of miles away, why are you acting like it happened to you? You just want to feel like a victim.
You know, JFK's death, it does still hold significance to this day, if I remember correctly.
It does
Again, I
with
could be
old
wrong.
people. My teacher would always talk about it. Oh, I hated being in high school and during it's like I'm so glad I'm no longer have to have that stuff shoved down my throat every single
And now
year.
you're gonna become a teacher.
Yeah, and I won't do it
Break
because the
the
thing.
cycle, KJ.
Because the thing,
Do
I'm
it.
breaking. No, dude, the cycle already started breaking. By the end of my senior year, the school almost forgot that it was happening, and they were like, "Oh yeah." Some teachers were like, "Oh yeah, it is," and it's like, "Yes, finally, let's just treat it like it is a historical event." that shouldn't have happened. But that doesn't mean we have to talk about it every year. Just put it in the history books and call it a wrap. We're studying in social studies. Just like every other thing.
We either learn from our past or we learn from our past. If not, we are doomed to repeat.
Yeah, I literally said just put it in a history book, which it is. It's in our American history books. It's probably not in Canadian or anyone else's.
Oh, yeah, it is. I'll tell you about it.
Oh, it's in your guys' history books
Basically,
too?
some whoopsie shit happened. We invaded Afghanistan. Any questions?
But yeah, no, I think
I mean,
by
I'm
like
being honest here.
I was in middle school. When I was in middle school, that's when it started being in our history books because it was like 10 years ago at that point. So like 10, 15 years ago. So like it started being in our history books more often. It's like, so like it's already in history books. We don't need to stop class where every single teacher goes on a lecture about how much it sucked for them. It's like, I'm sorry, I don't care. And then number two, you live in California. Nothing happened to you.
Pause. You actually opened a repressed memory. How the fuck? I don't know how you did it. Our teacher did go on about a 1-hour lecture how she was there. I'm not gonna reveal where I am. I'm Canadian. And in my whole opportunity, I'm just like, that's sad. But like, why should I?
Why am I involved?
Like you're giving us like a whole lore drop, and I'm just like,
I don't need the lore. You don't need to show detailed footage of the event. It's like, especially because like, you know, we were teenagers. So you know what was
she brought out these like fired up piece of papers that fell from the building.
It's like, bro, I mean, that sucks, man.
What do I say to that, bro?
I'm sorry for your loss.
I think I was listening to like fucking Persona music, and I was like in the back of the class. I was like, this is sad. But here's the thing, this is a duality, you gotta understand, right?
Mm-hmm.
Technically, in their eyes, like some people, you know, now they blamed it on, oh, those Muslims, they did this, right? Reality, you know, we found out, if you do study like the religion right there, by the way, we don't condone that. We think the people that did that, they'd actually go to Jahannam, i.e. hell.
Yeah.
Yeah, we actually have a name for some of the people that are named. You know what they're called?
What?
Awadage. Dog of Hellfire. I think that spells it out, right?
Yeah. We basically, we don't fuck with them.
Yeah. No, but the issue is then it's like, the teacher's like, oh, the political issues, and then she just looks at all the Muslim kids, I was like...
Oh no! Yeah, no, the hatred of
crazy.
The hatred of Muslim
it's not
people
hatred.
is like
it's just like awkward. It's all slavery and like everyone looks at the black kid.
Oh my gosh. It's so funny.
It's so sorry.
It's so funny. Okay,
because
I'm an English major, right? I'm an English major and an
Yeah.
education major. Thing is, what English and education are predominantly white women fields, all right? So
yeah, I've noticed that.
So
you know how I know this?
How?
How? I had to write a fucking shitty little story, right? I wrote it, and the teacher said, "Oh, can you like make the character a woman and gay?" Ma'am, you said it yourself. That I'm supposed to write about something that's personal. How do I don't relate to any of that.
I don't relate to any of
You gotta understand. This is grade 10, by
I
the way.
kinda don't relate to being a woman.
or
No
gay.
being gay.
At least not yet. Haven't been through my experimental
No.
phase yet.
The point I'm trying to get at is I'm in grade 10. I don't give a fuck. I still got a guy who just fucking failed a job interview because
like, bro.
he didn't have the connections. That's it. How the fuck do you make this about being gay and a woman? Oh wait, actually, like, come on now, what is this shit?
But like,
Anyways,
yeah.
I didn't have social justice class in my school, so
But
English
like-
class got like taken away.
Humanity was a mistake.
It's like, but basically, it's like, yeah, no, it's like because I'm like in a predominantly white and woman field, it leads to very funny moments. Some
I
it's
can
like
imagine.
Umar is disappointed in you, KJ. Dr. Umar is disappointed in you, KJ.
no, Dr. Umar would be really funny because I take any chance I can.
Dr. Umar didn't like the Miles Morales, Spider-Man, bro.
No. It's
I'll
very,
keep
it's
it.
very, it's very fun. Oh no, he would not approve of my. Dr. Umar would not approve of my relationship, but he would approve how
Dr.
I.
Moore would approve you as a person.
He would-
Sorry, what? Did I miss something?
So,
No, you
Wait,
don't.
do
You
you know-
don't have to worry about Dr. Umar.
You don't have to worry
you're
about shit. Dr.
you're
Umar
white.
just
You
was
don't,
like-
you're white. It's
I don't know
okay.
who the person is.
Yeah, exactly.
exactly, you're good. then.
Exactly. You don't need to know. It's cool.
I don't know why I got it. I'm not even black, but it's funny.
You're
I don't
making a
even know
reference
what-
about our relationship in a way that I don't understand.
I don't know what you're talking about, but I don't
Dr.
know why.
Umar is
feel-
really funny. He's
Yeah,
not a
please
good
watch some of the
person.
videos. There's
Not a
audio.
good person, but very funny.
I like how he articulates his words, my guy. It's
I mean, he
beautiful.
speaks very, very clearly, I guess, but that's about it.
I just say little cuck, okay? I just say that. Let him cook.
Okay, but yeah, no, Dr. Umar, yeah, no. You'd approve how I act in that class. It's sometimes really funny. Sometimes I get to really laugh. There was one thing where I learned that, like, white people are, like, something about white people history that was so silly. I remember calling my dad, because he cares about history, and I called Faith, because she's the white person I know in my life. So,
Jesus, man, seriously? What was it?
It was when
Maybe
I
jog my
found
memory a
out.
little bit.
When I found out that basically the people from Ireland and Scottish, they're the original people from England, but people from like the other European countries, like it was like France or something, or like some of the other European countries, came in, invaded England, and then were racist to the people who were there initially, and were like, "You guys don't belong here. Go back to your
Yeah.
country." It's like,
Yeah, it's beautiful. I love it. It's funny.
how do you
Funny,
win?
bro.
How do you win?
Shit is that?
Because those same people then say leave the UK and they invade the UK.
It's like, bro, you gotta get out of here. You guys don't belong here.
It's like Canadian politics.
people are
We don't
so
want those immigrants
funny.
here.
How are they?
They took it from the indigenous.
Never have I. It's like that's only a thing white
That
people
is
could do.
not even remotely
Invade a
funny.
place, and then tell the population that looks exactly like you. By the way, you guys are too different. Y'all gotta
Linguistically
get out of here.
I don't know, man. Linguistically different.
I take personal offense to what you just said, Mir.
What do you mean? Don't they speak the same different languages?
In the same different languages. What do you mean by
Fucking I know. All I know is... Look, it just reminds me of Canadian history, okay?
What's
White
Canadian
people came in
history?
here.
What's-
Oh,
what's-
basically, the white people came in here, saw the indigenous, they were chill, and they fucking died. And they're like,
Okay,
let
yeah.
me just take all the land.
Good.
And then,
classic,
you know,
classic
put them
white
into-
behavior.
forced them to join Catholicism.
Yeah,
If they don't, then,
classic,
last time I
classic,
checked,
classic.
Jesus doesn't give a shit. Anyways, so then...
Let me just check my notes here. Let's see. How long were they doing that?
For
Early
hundreds of
2000s.
Yeah.
They
And
started
now-
doing that in the early 2000s.
Oh, it
Man,
gets worse.
white
it gets
people
way
are so
worse.
funny,
Anyways.
man. So funny.
Now
Canadians
we-
are awful.
I say you guys are worse, in my honest opinion.
Oh
You're
no,
just,
America's way worse. America's way worse.
The difference between you and me is that
If
we
we're
say
to-
sorry about it, you guys don't. That's the difference.
See, the thing is, we say
know.
sorry. No.
Sorry.
I
Okay.
hate this country so
oh, no. America says sorry, but America says, sorry. We were drunk. It was a mistake. But don't fuck up,
Hey.
because we'll do it again.
That's wavy.
That's how
So
America
what we
says
do is that
sorry.
we just pretend to be sorry, but like we don't really give a shit to this day. I think Kennedy can agree. Sadly,
Right, Kennedy?
Minister.
I'm, yeah.
Wait, Kennedy,
Just
genuinely,
for
wait, hold on.
Donald.
Hold on. Let me explain this.
Donald's
Let me-
finger is definitely on the pulse.
Like genuinely, Kennedy. Like
What do I
sadly,
do
Canadian
next? I
government
don't know
doesn't
what
really
to
give a shit
do.
nowadays,
I
sadly.
got the
The
spell,
Canadian
but I don't know what to do
government-
now.
At the moment is the textbook definition of inept and incompetent.
I mean,
You know something?
that's crazy. I say we have Joe Biden rule this place for a bit.
I mean, hey,
Sleepy Joe
That's
Biden.
true. Like,
hey,
what?
gun
Brainless.
gun violence is down if you don't live in Memphis, Tennessee.
I'll call.
Every kind of violence is down if you don't live in Memphis, Tennessee.
No, I'm talking about like across the board, like in most like populated cities, gun violence has actually been dropping recently, except
Thank
in
God.
like Memphis. And it was in Memphis and another city I can't remember. It was like Memphis and Portland or something. Where, like,
Fuck
Ohio.
gun violence
What
actually
the
went
hell?
up recently for them. It didn't go down. It went up. For everyone else, it's going down, which is a good thing. Let's go.
It's been going down.
Which is good.
In a trend for years.
Yeah, which is good.
Yeah.
I vibe with
Yeah,
the
I
trend
forgot
of
to
going
advertise
down.
this video.
I say we get more guns. Guns seem cool.
You're Canadian. Shut up.
Yeah, and
We used to have gun rights. Then
Yeah.
the government
we
took it
still
away.
do. Actually,
Yeah.
no. My buddy explained me the process of actually getting a gun. It's just more restrictive.
Like,
Yeah.
how do you
Like
get a gun in
way,
Canada?
way.
Is he building
more
it himself or something?
restrictive. Sorry, what?
What?
No,
Is
it's
he
not
building it
in
himself?
Canada.
I don't think you can do
Oh, I
that.
guess not.
No, basically, you can like go to a gun association, like you call them up before you want to go to a shooting range, saying, "Hey, someone tries to rob me. You know what it is? You're my you're my guy. You're my witness in this situation." And then boom, they do their fun in the shooting, whatever they do, right? And then come back home. But yeah, no, you gotta be like hella rich, I think, to get that stuff done.
I don't know what to do. I'm just gonna start the days over and move on from there. See if there's
Let's see,
something.
You know
what
what
day
you should
are you
do?
on?
I'm on
Day
day
are you on?
3 now because I had to do some fast forwarding to do everything.
Hey,
Oh,
you
wait.
know what you should do? You should have like a Discord couple in the game. A
Discord
10-year-old
What?
dude that's like mentally 23, and you make him meet up with his 23-year-old girlfriend. Okay, should do that. KJ.
Isn't that the plot of some
no, it's not.
rom-coms from the 90s?
No, that's an actual like side quest in Majora's Mask. If I'm not wrong.
What?
Yeah, you heard me. It is.
What, Link is only interested in older women now because he was a
No,
man
no,
one
no, no,
time?
no. Link helps out a dude.
Oh,
That's
he helps
in the
out
body
a
of a
dude.
10-year-old. In the body of a 10-year-old, by the way. But he's actually 23.
Uh-huh.
Get with this, like Detective Conan. Just think of that.
Yeah,
Yeah,
Detective Conan.
no.
Yeah, I know about
that's
Detective.
an actual side quest, I think, if I'm not wrong.
I guess let me fast forward time again to like the next night, because I'm trying to figure out what to do at all. That's what I'm
Yeah, I
running.
never
So,
knew that ship-
how do I put this?
Because I
The
got
next
the.
step gotta be on day 2.
So, I gotta restart and go to day 2.
I mean, you were gonna restart anyway.
Yeah. Because,
Yeah,
But
this
yeah,
game's
the
all
next
about,
step's on day 2.
alright.
I miss
cool.
Majora's Mask. I should play it again. Oh wait, no, I can't. Is it on Nintendo Switch or something?
It's not on
No.
Switch yet. They
The
only
3D
have.
version sucks.
They only have Ocarina.
I played the 3DS version. That was okay for me, so I'll let it slide. Oh my god.
So let me just go to town, turn in my money, and then I'm gonna restart time, and then I gotta go to day 2 and do what? Because I don't know what I'm supposed to do. That's what's throwing me.
You gotta tell the skeletons to smash the headstone again.
Again? But I just did that.
Yeah, it's different this time.
Yeah, I did it on day 2, and I got some money. I didn't get anything more down there.
Yeah, nice.
So like, what else? Because I did it on day 2. I tried that, and I just
Iron
got some.
Knuckle, day 1, defeat the Iron Knuckle, learn
Yeah.
Song of Storms. Day 2, get underground during a second day, let's go where the skeletons.
Oh,
Gotta use the
well,
lens of truth to find a door.
Good night, Jeremiah. But like, yeah, what were you saying, Rob?
I gotta use the lens of truth to find a secret door.
Damn it. God damn it. I hate that type of mechanic. I hate, oh, it's just an invisible door, but it's necessary to progress. I hate that mechanic so much.
You should play
mean-
Dark Souls.
At least let me roll for perception, you dick.
No, they assumed you bought the manual book thing, whatever you want to call it. You can search it up, dude. It's on the internet, probably.
Okay, so I gotta use the lens of truth in the second hole, so I gotta teleport to the second day and do all that. I hate it here. And there's no save point over there, so I have to, like, manually walk all the way to the mountains.
You know, I currently really like my current Discord profile pic. the
Picture
hat
of the
just
Beatles.
What is that? Is that you or something?
good.
No, that is not.
No.
No, no, that is not.
Why are you laughing?
No,
I believe it was a
'cause-
photo taken like 1970.
yeah,
Like more like 1969.
is that the Beach Boys or is that the other guy?
That is you. That is not 1969. What?
That's Brian Wilson, like late 1969, early 1970.
Okay, I don't know who that is. Is he like a singer or
The
some
Beach
shit?
Boy.
I was right. He is a Beach Boy. Called that shit from a mile away.
A beach boy.
Massive drug addict, massive depressed man.
It sounds like a
Every
singer.
musician's a drug addict.
That's what I'm saying.
It's like that is not help. Dennis Wilson.
Like, basically every musician smokes a bit of the fucking reefer now and then.
The only reason
At
I
the
even
very
know
least.
who Brian Wilson is because they make a reference to him in the song "Crazy Equals Genius" in Panic at the Disco.
They also-
That's the only reason.
Yeah,
they
they also mentioned his brother Dennis.
Yeah, it's like
You guys
it's
want to
yeah,
like start an addiction?
Oh yeah, Dennis, he had a fucking great album. Pacific Ocean Blue, really good album. I highly recommend listening to it. Like, it is super fucking good. Like, goddamn, man was a great songwriter. Completely
I gotta-
bucked the trend of, like, drummers being shit songwriters.
that's a trend.
Okay.
Yeah,
Okay.
that's a trend.
Was-
Like, it's a common adage.
I have a question.
Yeah.
Yes.
I have a question, or an actual like scenario. I say y'all get addicted to something like I don't know, smoking or whatever. Do it for 30 days and then try to give it up, and see how good your discipline is.
Oh,
Near.
no.
I've already
And
done that.
willpower. Okay.
No,
How
I'm
bad?
not doing
How
it.
bad was it? Still
I,
smoking?
I
And this
I
give me
already
any.
lived-
Well, I was
drug.
depressed for about 4 months, so what
Jesus,
do you think?
Jesus Christ!
I,
You smoked
You know
for
what
a
they
month
say.
and you were depressed when you stopped? It was that bad?
No, I was doing amphetamines for several years.
Oh, okay.
you know what they say. You ask
Oh, you
for
were
strength
addicted
from
to
God,
your
and God gives you
medication?
struggles, and you passed. Let's go.
I was dependent on my medication.
Oh, that sucks. That sucks, man. Genuinely. Like, no
No,
bit,
but
no joke.
genuinely, good thing you did give it up,
Yeah, good thing you got off, if you were addicted to it, that's not
Yeah.
good.
That's good, bro.
Yeah, proud of you.
I wish I had that
something wasn't
willpower.
working anymore.
Still.
As someone who doesn't take a lot of medication, it's so crazy to me that, like, medication could just, like, stop working. It's like, what do you do then?
Yeah. I don't know.
Yeah,
actually,
fucked
place
is what happens. Your body will develop a tolerance to this foreign entity that's being introduced to it.
I
Same
have
thing
a
with caffeine.
I have a high
You
tolerance.
drink too much You drink too much caffeine, then it's gonna stop having an effect on your body.
For me, caffeine
Oh.
barely does anything for me. At most, it just makes my eyes stay open, but it doesn't, like, make me hyper. I've never had, like, the...
Coffee fucks me up.
I've never had the rush of caffeine, like, ever in my life. Ever. Even when I first drink it, I did have it at first, but it would be incredibly delayed. Like, I remember the first time I ever had coffee. It was a school field trip, and we were driving with my teacher, and then we went to McDonald's, and I asked for the McCaff, because I wanted to have coffee for the first time. I think I was like 10 or 11 or something. And I got it, and then I was like, oh, well, okay. And then I went the whole weekend, and I was fine. But then Monday, when we came back, that's when it finally hit me, and I felt more hyper than normal. I had, like, an extreme delayed reaction to caffeine. It was very weird.
Yeah, me, I just feel heart palpitations. That's not fun.
Yeah, and my girlfriend has that. So I don't let her drink coffee.
I've never gotten into, like, basically coffee. Can't stand the stuff.
I like ice cap. Does that count?
I
Ice
don't even
cap?
know what that is.
So I don't know what ice cap is.
It's basically iced coffee.
Oh, it's a Canadian.
Is it really? Is it?
Yeah.
Never
It
had ice
was?
coffee.
You've
Yeah,
never
ice
had
cap,
you've
that's
never
ice
had
coffee.
iced coffee?
No, ice cap
No.
doesn't taste like iced
You
coffee.
just put
That's what I was
iced
like,
coffee. You just put ice in your coffee, and that's it.
No, okay, iced cap is like a few extra steps. It's basically like a slushy, but a coffee.
It's a chocolate milk. iced
Oh,
chocolate
you could
milk.
get
There
that at
you
like
go.
you could just get that at a gas station.
Okay, you know, I'll just send you a picture. You want to see it?
Do you get it from Tim Hortons?
Yeah. Well, where else will I get an ice cap?
It's
Kennedy?
coffee.
Nah, bro.
It's coffee, man.
No, it isn't. It's
If
its
it
own
smells
brewing.
like Tim Hortons coffee, it is Tim Hortons coffee.
No, Kennedy can't be.
Yes. I'm
No.
not kidding.
I don't know. This is
My
the most
sister used to
Canadian
drink that
conversation I've
shit.
ever heard in my life.
My
What?
sister
You don't like
used to
ice
drink
cap?
that.
It's not, I'm just saying it's a very Canadian conversation because I have no idea what you guys are talking about. It sounds like you're speaking a different from a different country, which is like, oh yeah,
Fuck,
you
it
are.
is a coffee beverage. Damn it, Kennedy.
Yes, I know some shit.
Ah, yes, let me guess. You worked at the local Tim Hortons. You know all the
No, my
things.
younger sister did before she ended up having a kid.
Oh, okay, I see.
Your younger sister had a kid? I thought it was your older sister who was having the kid.
No. Unfortunately, my older sister had a miscarriage.
Oh yeah, I
Oh,
remember
I hear
that. I remember that.
Yeah,
I just didn't know about your younger sister.
she,
How much younger than how much younger than you is your younger sister?
I
'Cause
think
you're
it's
like
like
21.
I was born in 2002 and she was born in 2004, so like a year or two difference.
Oh, so she's like 19 now, I guess. Oh,
Yeah,
that's
she had
that's a
the baby,
little
like,
early.
a couple months ago,
Oh, that's a
like
little
5-6 months ago.
early. Ugh.
Oh, happy to hear that.
Yeah,
Hopefully they have a good future.
hopefully. Luckily, the boyfriend's sticking around. Thank God.
How old's the boyfriend?
He's actually a pretty good dude.
Oh, then. Hopefully they become a married couple then, yeah? Bum, bum, bum.
I don't know.
I don't.
Don't worry.
It is wild to me how people can have children together and go like, I don't know about marriage though. What do you mean?
Well, I don't really know, to be honest. I mean, I'm traditional.
Well, with marriage, if they leave, then they gotta pay more money.
But don't
Then
you
why-
get married to a system where you're like, if you have a kid, you're lived with 4 years? That practically is marriage. Like, don't you got to do your taxes or some bullshit like that?
I don't know.
have no idea.
None of us
Okay.
are fortunate enough to be
None
married,
of us
so.
are
Well, my younger sister, she is living
or
with
living with someone who we've had a kid with for a long duration of time. Neither one of us
Yeah,
have done
all
that.
my siblings are currently moved out of the house. The only reason I'm sticking home is because my mother has fibromyalgia.
Oh,
And
okay.
I don't know what
somebody's
that
gotta help
is.
her out because my stepdad is currently, my stepdad is very on the move because of his job. So it's like, I'm gonna stick around for a few extra years,
Yeah, good on you, dude. You're taking care of
So,
your That's
what you
cool.
doing?
Yeah.
Like, you get a job again? Because I remember you quit that one job.
Oh yeah, I have a job. I'm a dishwasher.
That's cool, dude.
Where?
Little restaurant down the
Oh,
road.
come on, man!
That's cool, dude. As long as you get paid.
Yeah, I'm getting paid. I'm getting paid. I'm paying rent. I'm paying for my phone.
Yeah,
I'm
that's
not
good, dude.
complaining.
Let's go. Let's go.
I got a nice bed. I got a nice bedroom in the basement. I don't want to hear the fucking jokes.
He lives in his
How
mother's
those hot
basement.
pockets taste.
I know the jokes write themselves, but hey, unlike most people who live in a basement,
Star
I'm
Wars
actually
fan.
fucking paying for it.
Living in his mother's basement.
That's good. That's good.
Hey, I'm paying for this.
As long. I mean, you're technically more responsible.
And help.
than- Here's the thing.
You know, if you live in a duplex, you're also paying to live in someone's basement.
Okay. Let's not. Let's give him some positivity. Okay?
The irony,
Hold on.
irony isn't lost on me.
Mhm.
Well, yeah, technically not, because usually the mom takes care of those people, but you're actually dependent and you're taking care of someone else. That's good,
Yeah, I
bro.
just need to get,
Do we
I
even
just
have
need to get my
basements in
driver's license,
California?
which I'm
No, I
planning
don't
to
think
do.
I've ever been in a basement.
You haven't
I
got your G
don't
license?
think California has basements due to the fact we're on a fault.
Yeah, I'm just
Honestly,
never.
I think
Yeah,
the
I don't
basement
think
with
I've
low
ever been
pages
in a
and
Crawl
basement in my life.
spaces, not basements.
Like we have attics. Some places have attics anyway.
Most
like-
houses have attics nowadays.
I mean, mine
At least
doesn't.
most
Oh yeah,
new
Rob,
houses.
I hope
Mine
I
doesn't
hope you
really
like the
have an
song
attic.
I sent. It's really good. It has no right to be so good.
Hmm.
Kennedy?
Yeah,
Oh yeah, did you
You're
get
never
a
gonna
G1
listen to
license,
it,
bro?
I know.
Like, I'm confused. You didn't get your G1 license?
Thank you for being self-aware.
No.
No?
No. 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 I needed
happened?
bombs
You have a bomb mask.
Oh yeah.
My boy.
Oh yeah.
My boy, just contact your local Arab anyways, what?
What?
What? What did I say?
What did
I
you
am not
say?
touching that. I
What
was
did
about to say
you?
something really bad.
What did he say?
I can.
What did he
no,
say?
It's okay, KJ.
no.
It's okay, KJ. It's
Okay.
okay.
Another one of these.
I can get away with it.
It's my N-word
Yeah.
pass. I swear.
Bro, it's
Oh.
my path. Like, you can convert to it. You can convert my religion, not.
Oh, hey, this guy's a different color.
What? In context.
It's different colors than his armor's different.
Damn.
Oh,
Then he thinks
my
differently.
first death to combat, or at least I think my second. I don't die to
Anyways,
combat
after
too
saying something like that, I gotta skedaddle. I gotta do something.
often. Can't be here. All right, see you,
Oh
man.
no, that's nice. No, I was about to leave. I'm just like, let me just say something really racist. I saw the opportunity, dude. I had to do it. I had to, bro. Anyways, boop.
See ya. It's nice to seeing you. It's been a while.
He's already gone.
Can I just?
Yeah, no, this Iron Knuckle has different armor color than the other. That's what I meant.
I hate these enemies because I can't defeat them quickly because I can't use my bow. So I have to slowly wait for them to turn around, hit them, walk forward.
They can hit you, but can you hit them while you cancel?
I mean, I can't see them, so then if I cancel out, I'm not able to see them. So
Yeah, but like, if you're like you're looking in the place where they were.
Oh, okay. I never knew that existed.
I guess I can, but that's like super awkward. Ah.
And you're saying the regular way isn't.
Oh no, it's just that way is even more awkward than the other way.
Yeah, but
Oh
also
god,
it's
I'm
like
downloading that.
it's subject you back.
Alright.
Oh my god, this is... Rob, you're probably gonna love this meme.
I will be the judge of that.
Let me say this,
Probably
it's
should
about
make a
like...
bomb mask on so you don't accidentally use health.
I'm sorry.
Yeah, Zelda
Good.
combat is very button mashy. Just mash attack,
Yep, that's Zelda.
you'll win eventually. And you just don't fight often. Like, you think there'd be more enemies you'd have to fight, right? Like, they have a whole thing going on.
Green M&M.
Well, again, this is once again transplanted from Ocarina, which did have more shit.
Yeah, you think they would have that same shit here. So that was all for a piece of a heart? I'm trying to progress the main story.
Rob, what do you think?
So do you have any ideas what to do next? Because, like, that was just a side
No,
quest.
absolutely zero. That's part 2 of a 3-part side thing.
Oh my gosh.
This is a 3-day thing.
So on the third day, I'm guessing they're circling a different grave that I gotta figure out.
Rich? No, you go to the same grave. Maybe. This fucking walkthrough isn't helpful.
Oh, it was from the year
Thanks,
2000.
IGN. Useless as usual. Also, the meat of this walkthrough, or the main story, is also not helpful, because it's all like, oh, here's where every heart piece is.
I don't care about the heart pieces, bro. The game's not hard enough to need heart pieces. They're, like, useless. Enemies die in, like, 3 hits, and you can just mash the attack button and win.
Well, that's because in the 3D version, the difficulty was neutered.
Again, I'm not allowed to rebuke that claim.
I'm gonna act super, because I can't handle this. You're not allowed. This some BS. All right.
I'm not allowed to tell you about anything. I'm not allowed to give you spoilers because he'll take my kneecaps. I like having kneecaps. They're nice.
Yeah, Rob doesn't want to lose his kneecaps.
I'm gonna take yours for saying that. Ow.
Why? How come Rob isn't allowed to tell me why heart pieces matter?
Mahalalule, Mahalalula, Kiniwaka. What? I don't know how the rest is said. Shit.
Don't you hate that Discord sometimes has spell check, but then doesn't tell you how to spell the word, so then you have to retype the whole word? I love Discord spell check. Oh.
Yeah, that's totally not annoying.
Okay, there we go. Let me move Discord again.
So Rob,
Alright.
So
They
I
updated
think-
Armored Core. And this update caused one of the files to break,
oof.
which led to the game not getting past the initial loading screen.
Oof.
Sometimes I genuinely wonder. I unlocked PvP last time.
You're gonna be dying a lot. Bro. This game has no combat. He's answering me in general. Bro, this game has no combat. One enemy every 2 hours. Mash 801 looking ass.
Hold on, let me check some.
Mash B to win playing ass combat. There we go. Alright. That should antagonize him just a little bit.
It's not going to.
No, it will. It's pretty easy to antagonize.
This case. Again, he will hurt me.
I know he's made it clear. That's why I'm not trying to convince you. I'm antagonizing him.
Yeah, now it's for
he
the
will hurt
part that's a
Tom.
pain in the ass.
I mean, Rob.
Oh, whoa.
My brain rambled.
Oh yeah, that's right. I need to get that tile bunker because it's absolutely.
Hey guys,
busted.
stop hitting me. Stop hitting me. I gotta do a thing. Gotta get this mask, I gotta drag it over here because this game is unintuitive, and then I have to go here and press it. Even
Again, it's probably more intuitive on a D-pad, not D-pad on a touch screen.
it's like, I just want to click it and then like I put the mask on, you know?
Hey, what the fuck?
Again, it probably feels better on a real 3DS,
Yeah.
where you just tap and drag with your stylus.
I mean, I'm tapping and dragging with a mouse, same concept.
Same concept, different mechanical feel.
Mechanical feel, yeah, I'll agree there. Because I'm like, it's the same mechanic. A different feel.
It's the same mechanic. It's a bit more fun to tap with a stylus than it is with your mouse.
Yeah, fair enough. Okay. Oh, hey, buddy. Oh, they're out! Go away! the truth thing.
Cuteness deployed.
What the heck? Oh my gosh, it's a hand! It's the hand from Daddy with the Kid. Anyone remember that? That whole bit?
For me, it was a foot,
It was the foot?
because I watched the movie.
Oh, yeah. Movies are great.
It was a...
Do you like have any
Yeah,
fond
they're
memories of those
actually-
movies? What?
Can you try that again in English?
Do you have fond memories of those movies?
Not the foot part, because that fucked me up as a kid.
The foot. Oh, that was in the second movie, right?
That was in the second.
This is the second or the third.
What movies are you talking about?
Diary of the
Diary
Kid
of the Wimpy
movies.
Kid.
Peak.
Oh god, yeah. Honestly,
So-
those feel like a weird fever dream I had once.
You have very lame
I mean,
fever
you're
dreams.
not really deserving of that.
I'm like,
Because as far as book adaptations go, they're 1-to-1 most of the time.
actually, they're better
Yeah,
than the
definitely.
books. They're just better. They're really better. The movies ruined the books for me because the movies were better than the books.
Well, for starters, Roderick carries the movie.
Forget Roderick. The fact that the characters are like characters in the books. Greg is just he is not sympathetic. You want bad things to happen to him, all right?
I
Because
think
he's an
that may be
asshole.
part of the point, if we're being honest with each other.
It's like, well, the thing is, actually, what's kind of funny is that like he writes Greg very much like how like a kid could see himself. It's one of those things where you get older, the older you get, it's like, oh, this guy's like borderline sociopathic. He literally does not care about other people. Like the whole bit with Rowley when he not only broke Rowley's arm earlier in the book and in the movie, and then also got him fired off of a job that he actually wanted to do by pretending to be him and then letting him making Rowley apologize and take the fall for the thing that he did, which is putting a bunch of kids in a ditch because he was trying to avoid some teenagers. So he put some kids in a ditch so he and it looked bad when he so it's like, and funny part in both in the movie, funny part in the book is that like his mom's gives him like a mom talk of like, I know that you know what to do, what's right, and then basically in the book Greg goes like, all right, so then I just didn't tell anyone and kept it to myself because I felt that was the right thing for me, and then when I came home and my mom asked me what did I do, it's my mom. Did you do the right thing? And I said, yep. And then we went out for ice cream. I think she thinks that I actually got Rowley out of the trouble, but I'm not gonna tell her. That's actually what he does in the book. In the movie, he feels bad about keeping it to himself consistently until he does tell Rowley out of his own guilt, and like he feels bad, but like it's. But like Rowley's just sick of his shit by that point. Unlike in the book where when he does tell Rowley, he's just like, by the way, thanks for taking one for the team, bro. Completely different characters.
Yeah, Greg is a massive C word in the book.
In the book, he's a dick. He's such a dick. He's terrible.
Even as the unreliable narrator, he's awful.
Yeah, he because the thing is, he's so unreliable that he becomes reliable because he just thinks his actions are justified. He never feels bad for anything he really does.
I mean, honestly, that's either a testament to bad character writing or good character
Oh,
writing.
it's
I don't
good
know
character
what the
writing
intent is.
because it's consistent. If it wasn't consistent, like if it was but this is the first book, you know? So like obviously this isn't Flanderization. So this is just
Not yet,
who
at least.
he is.
Hasn't had the time for that.
Yeah, you can't plagiarize a character that you just met. So,
Yeah, exactly.
Rowley got
If you do, then
plagiarized.
that's a fucking marvel of
Yeah, I don't know
story writing.
how you did that, but you figured out the code, man.
You figure out the code of bad story writing.
Like you
Because plagiarization is a sin.
It's like you're not supposed to do that. Yes.
There's a reason why it's a
Flanderization,
negative
like,
term.
Yeah.
isn't Flanderization named after Ned
Flanders,
Flanders?
yes. It's because
Yes, because
Yeah,
he went
okay.
from a character to
a caricature.
one note.
It's the thing is that's just the curse of comedies. Usually this happens in comedies more than anything in long-running shows. Characters get flanderized because the thing is you're doing a joke, right? So like a perfect example is this guy from The Office, right? There's this fat guy in The Office, and at first, yeah, he's fat, so we make jokes about him being fat. But like also the bit is that he also can do stuff on the side. Like he like actually is good as basketball or some other thing, or he actually has like thing. He's not actually stupid, but because they keep pushing the fat joke and the dumb jokes, and they keep pushing it, by the end of the series, he is just a fat dumbass. Like that's it. That's all he is. All he can think about is food. He's fat. It's like because like when you're writing company, the idea is to punch up, and if you're not trying to do character development, characters are just going to become the most extreme versions of themselves by the end of the show. It's like a show that started off as a bunch of normal people are going to be a bunch of crazy people by the end, and sometimes that works, you know. But like,
And then there's Seinfeld, where they were always crazy people.
Yeah,
They were always assholes.
and they were always assholes. That's why the final joke of the show is that they go to prison.
They go to prison for being assholes. Well, actually, they go to prison for letting a guy get robbed. But
Yeah, they didn't stop the guy from getting robbed.
you don't have a legal obligation to do that in most states.
You do in New York, apparently.
They weren't in New York, I don't think. I think they were.
Yeah,
in
they are.
Jersey.
That's where Seinfeld takes place. It takes place in New York, doesn't it?
No, I meant in that episode they were in Jersey.
In that episode.
Like, yeah,
okay.
they're in New York City in basically all of the series. But I'm pretty sure they were in a different state for the last episode.
Yeah.
And then Kramer got his lawyer.
Yeah.
Got the lawyer that he screwed over so much.
Yeah. A perfect sequel to not a sequel, but like, you know, a perfect follow-up for what Seinfeld kind of was is It's Always Sunny in Philadelphia. Because it's
Totally.
it's like the next generation of Seinfeld almost, with how it's paced out and even how the characters are all terrible. And they even have their own court episode. And where things come back to bite them.
In Seinfeld, it's like the blank most of the time, at least from the early seasons. I can't remember the other episode names. I just remember what happens.
Yeah, but like, yeah,
like this one time where a person in the wheelchair rolled down a hill because Kramer gave her a faulty wheelchair.
Oh,
that was the end of the episode.
Oh no! Oh no! Oh, my controller's getting weird. There we go. It's it. All right. Okay. So there's these buttons
God, it has
here.
been way too long since I played Armored Core.
There's these buttons here, but I don't know what to do with these buttons.
So first you gotta talk to Lumpy.
I did, and he didn't say anything.
Let me check what the guide says then.
He didn't say anything important. Who are you? Because it's too bright. You're not a ghost, are you? Oh, because I had the mask on, so he was afraid of it. I didn't notice.
Yeah, he is. He doesn't like skeletons.
Oh, it's a fairy light. In that case, it's perfect. I came looking for the royal famous legendary turret, but my torch is gone out. I'm sorry, but could you walk in front of me and light the way? No, I'm not gonna give. I'll keep asking until you say yes. That's how I courted my current wife. You know what? No. Dude, I want to do the song of Slow Down Time. I have 6 minutes left.
Just say yes and do the song.
Fine. I need to slow down time real quick, so I don't actually have 6 minutes left.
Yeah, no, this is, how do they put it? A pain in the ass.
Damn it. Okay, so what do I gotta do?
Because Lumpy's nearsighted.
Okay, so what am I doing here? Like, where is he
You
going?
gotta beat him around. You
Bro,
gotta just
buddy.
follow the fairy.
Buddy! Buddy!
What?
He's not even trying to follow me. Over here.
Or maybe you gotta follow him, who knows? Hold on, let me check the guide.
Something strange about this buddy.
Add to each pack of dirt to dig for a spirit.
You just tell me I do not want to be here all night.
Oh my god.
I do not want to be
I
here all
love
night, bro.
cats.
Do I have to dig out every single one of these?
You need to dig up 3, but it's not saying which ones. So you have to lead him to all of them.
God damn it, this sucks. This is lame. This is lame. I'm gonna just type fuck Lumpy. All my homies hate Lumpy.
Yeah.
I don't know why I have this picture.
No,
Then again,
no,
but
you
it's
stupid
different
idiot!
cat
Okay,
stuff.
so at least I figured out how to lead him. I have to be locked onto him, so the fairy's like right in front of him. But God, this sucks.
I'm gonna send this cat pic to Brain Cell. She likes cat pics. Especially the cute kind.
Fuck
Oh yeah, I know that cat.
Lumpy.
Wait,
There we go.
really? You do?
No, I don't.
Also, the cat is nudging the kid's phone away. That'll never not be cute. Reminds
Buddy.
me of my cat.
Buddy,
Same
Buddy.
color too.
come on. Come this way. Come on, man. Because you're underground, that doesn't mean the world's not gonna end, buddy. Come on. You can do it. I believe in you. Think strange about this part. Do you want me to dig here? Sure. God.
Yeah, you gotta release 3 spirits.
Yeah, which I did release 2.
There's 1 more here.
Hopefully it's not up that ladder or up that platform. Because that would really suck really bad.
I'm gonna bow out.
Okay, see you, man. Have a good day.
See ya, but just,
Or-
yeah.
Good night.
Please listen to my advice, at least a little.
I
I would
fine.
expect you to do the complete same for me.
Dude, I'm saying I'm fine. I know
Alright,
what I know
no
what I
problem.
said, and I didn't say anything that would get me in trouble. I didn't say anything illegal. I didn't say anything.
Gone.
Okay. Yeah. It's like,
Yeah,
dude,
no, Kennedy just... Sometimes people just say things, and
it's
there's
like I
nothing...
said a thing on
He's
Twitter.
not gonna climb the ladder.
Yeah. He's not gonna climb the ladder.
You know the... He's not gonna climb the ladder. Those 2 big square things that push down when you stood on them? Yeah,
Uh-huh.
those would take him up.
How?
I have no fucking idea, because IGN sucks.
Does he have to stand on one while I stand on another one? This guy sucks, bro.
Yeah. I thought we established this last stream.
No, before he was just... We were waiting outside because we thought we had to talk to him, but we did not. That was not the case. That was not the case
Yeah,
at all.
this was the step I was thinking of when I said you had to talk to him. Dear God, they made him slower.
What the hell? How come it didn't do that when I stood on it?
Because you're not lumpy.
It's stupid. Like, logically, within the universe, that's retarded.
Yeah. Or maybe it's because Link's not heavy enough. Who knows?
That's a weird system, but I guess. I'll accept that. It's pressure sensitive and I'm not... No! No, he didn't just fall!
You're not locked onto him. You weren't locked onto him.
I didn't think he would just kill himself.
We've established that he's a moron.
Again, I had some standards.
I'm sorry, you see how this guy's walking?
I think he just walk off a cliff. I thought he would just walk onto the platform right in front of him. He had like one option. He had one thing he could do.
No, he had 4 options, but he just chose one of the 3 bad ones.
Oh wow,
One
really
of the
if
3
I'm on
incorrect
it, it refuses to move. It's not a weight thing. It's just Link
It's a
can't
Link
write
thing.
it. That's stupid.
Oh, that's racist. And of course, he's on the edge.
Of course, of course.
A horse is a horse, of course, of course.
Of course, I would never fuck a horse. Because that would be really
You're not a
coarse.
Boeing engineer.
Please, this just be the thing. I hate you. 'Cause that means it's over there. Oh my gosh, now he can't walk off? Oh, there, okay.
I want you to walk a little faster.
Minutes till the world ends. Got this asshole.
At least it's a straightforward puzzle.
Yeah, it's just tedious. And this is the worst kind. I don't know why game designers do this tedious shit. Do they think it's fun?
Well, they did back in the early 2000s. Yeah, this last patch of dirt, this is indeed the patch of dirt. No worries, not gonna have to hunt down the rest of the room.
Yes, I already did. This is the last place I'm checking.
Yep.
Please, please, do not fall off. Do. Can you just tell me what happens after this so I know if I have enough time?
Huh?
What happens after this? So I know if I have enough time.
There's a boss, so no, you don't have enough time. Or maybe it's not a boss. It's not being listed as a boss, so I can't tell because IGN
What is it? Well,
doesn't understand how guides work. It's called a big Poe.
That sounds like a boss.
Probably is. Based on this, yes, there's another boss. Okay, what's... IGN, fucking tell me what happens here. Because if you don't...
Give me the benefit of that. Give them the benefit of the doubt. What year was this guy made?
Actually... 2015.
Oh, it's too recent. It was the year 2001. I let it slide. 2015, this is a shitty guide.
Yep. This is the 2015 3DS remake.
Oh, God. Alright. Okay. Zelda.
When you're all set, head off east with Epona, towards Icona Canyon. What direction did you go in?
I'm in the mountains? That's about all I know.
Given that the next location's name is Icona Canyon, I think you're in the wrong place.
Well, I have to do this first, don't I?
I have no idea.
Sounds like I gotta do. you gotta be so rude? You know I got feelings too. But I'll marry her anyway. Marry that girl. Marry her anyway. Marry that girl. You know, I found out recently that song is not made by a black man. And that caused psychic damage to me. It was just a white guy with a fake Jamaican accent singing over a calypso beat. Like, damn. Can't have shit. Okay. Alright.
Ow.
Sorry. Okay,
Alright, well,
I'm sitting up.
you got no choice but to reset time, so let's just reset time and go east.
This is east.
Let's find out.
I think I have to go through here to get to the next spot. Because look at east of the map. This is where let me use the mouse. Where's my mouse? There it is. I'm like over here.
Okay, let me just see.
I'm in the right spot.
History
I have
of the
to do
Stone
this so
Tower
I
gets-
can progress.
Garo's mask, yeah. The Garo's mask. What the fuck is the Garo's mask? The Goron? No, that's a deli. It sounds delicious, but that's way too far away. I'm not in Glendale.
Not in Glendale. Yeah, no. Glendale's far as hell, bro. I don't wanna go to Glendale.
Garo's mask. You need this in order to go this way. Gorman Brothers. Go to the Gorman track once he has opponent and ask them to race for 10 rupees. If Lynx wins, you need to win a race. You need to first win a race and then go to the east.
Ah! It's yeah, it's...
How many rupees do you have?
like 1,300. I don't
Alright,
use
you
them
got
ever.
You got 100 races. Well, that's because the things that you would usually buy with rupees are either superfluous. No, it's just it. Superfluous. You buy bombs and arrows with rupees.
Yeah, but they're like in the level, so like, why would I spend money? Let's get them by
Or
hitting the
potions.
bush. Now that I could use, I just don't get hit enough to find it worth it. Because the game's not that hard. So, how did I get there? I waited till the 3rd day. So it's something I have to do on day 3.
Lumpy, yes, but getting to the canyon, no.
So I don't have to do the lumpy thing?
I don't know.
Oh.
Probably not, because this feels like a side quest. I genuinely don't know.
The thing is, there's that thing, the thing is that the other dungeon had. You know, the thing that you have to do to get into the dungeon?
I mean, you already got the song.
I got the song.
What you do need to do is get the mask from the horse race, and that is 100% required.
Alright, then where's the match from the horse race?
In the horse race, so Milk Road. The way that is not blocked off by boulder.
Yeah, I remember.
Yeah, it's gonna give you a Jawa hood. You'll understand what Jawa is. Yeah, I don't know what I said that.
Yeah, I don't know what a Java hood is.
I got an appointment to get my toe looked at, finally.
Oh, well that's good.
It's in
okay.
November.
Oh, ooh, that's not good.
Hopefully the ointment lasts till then.
Hopefully you don't have to cut your toe off.
Probably won't get that bad. You are in the swamp.
Yep, I realize that. I'll just
Fly to the Milk Road.
I could just roll there.
It is really weird seeing a Goron with angel wings. Because it's this big, heavy, stone-looking bastard
What?
with angel wings.
Bruh, you can have angel wings. It's okay. Come on. Alright, let me get a Pona, I guess. What's her song? I don't know how Epona just doesn't end up back in the farm every time. Considering, you know. She's not affected by the time travel, she's just wherever you leave her. So, like, how come she doesn't go back to where she was when I found her? Isn't that a little weird?
Yeah.
This doesn't
So at
make
least they
any
don't make you hunt her down.
I mean, yeah, that would be even more annoying. It's just that, like, it's just kind of weird that they... Okay, so I gotta win this race.
You gotta win the 10 rupee racing.
Shit, I forgot. I needed to bring 10 rupees. Give me a second. Oh, wait, actually? Get off the... Get off the... Okay. This is gonna make my life so much easier. Go to Clocktown. I go to Clocktown. I get my money back. This is one of the few times I actually need the money. I draw 200. 200. I can't hold 200 rupees? Oh, I have...
No, you need a bigger wallet.
No, I remember. I have 95 on me. I have 5 on me. That's why I was freaking out. Bruh. Kinda just want this game to end. So close to the ending. When this game's over, before I play Armored Core 6, I'm gonna be on a break. And then I'll finally get back to Persona 3, probably by the time Persona 3 comes out.
At least it'll be relevant.
Yeah. By the time I get back to Persona 3, that's when it's gonna be. Because
I know what I'm playing on release.
Instead of playing the Persona 3 remake, I'll be playing the original Persona 3.
I mean,
Because I'm gonna be playing
doesn't
Armor
matter, it's
Core.
still got
Like, so, it's like, because I'm gonna be playing Armor Core after this, because Dennis paid the money for it. So, he paid for
the money for you to play Steve.
Oh, you wanted me to stream it? I thought you just bought it out of the kindness of your heart.
I mean, I did,
Yeah.
but also for the other reason.
Oh, you did it also because you want me to stream it? Well, because I didn't know that. I gotta reorganize that somewhere in my head. Because I thought you were just buying it because you're like, oh, hey, here's this game.
Don't worry about it. Get to it when you get to it.
Okay. But
I'll be over here wondering why Hi-Fi Rush doesn't open.
Oh, what happened?
I don't know. I don't know why nothing's working anymore. You know what? Sometimes I just wonder why I wake up.
Sometimes waking up is a challenge.
Today I almost stepped on a rusty nail covered in dog shit.
Oh. Oh no. How am I supposed to win this race?
Take shortcuts or they don't.
There are no shortcuts. I'm looking.
They don't jump over the fences. You can.
Yeah, but is jumping over the fence faster or no?
It's faster than turning around them.
Maybe. Let me check. What I hate is that the jumping is not good. Okay. God, this auto jumping is gonna be the death of me.
You guys look like low-rent Mario Brothers.
You know what? You're not wrong. Not even the slightest.
Which I would call out as a ripoff, but this is
Nintendo.
so.
They own those, so. Oh my gosh, the jump is so inaccurate. It's like, it's like weird. It's like you can't really time it, but you can't not time it. So it's like, it doesn't make any sense. I don't know the rules.
Hold on a minute. How do they want this to be done?
Damn it.
Okay, so I found the guide part of this. Enter the racetrack riding opponent, go to rows of challenge. You'll need to be open. Hang on the inside of the track and time your carrot consumption to leap over gates.
Well, no doubt.
Never fully consume all your carrots or it will take longer for them to recharge.
Obviously.
That's it, that's all the advice they give.
Yeah, stuff I could figure out. See, my problem is the camera. You see that? When do I press it? When do I press the dash button to jump? Because sometimes I press it right before, and that's not fast enough. But then sometimes I press it way before, but that's the right timing. But that's not consistent. It's random. I know it's not random, but it's such an odd mechanic that it doesn't work the way that I feel it should. And it makes it so hard to figure out. Because I'm working off of just feeling. And instead of just knowing what I'm doing, which could be mitigated by me just pressing jump.
Also have to use a carrot about 4 seconds before the fence is ahead of you.
4 seconds? Alright.
Yeah, if you use it right at the fence, you don't get up to speed in time.
Yep.
You know, I gave someone an idea for a D&D encounter once upon a time.
Oh, what was it?
Rat with a fucking grenade. That's it. He's like, hey, can I use that?
Yes! Come on! Yeah, baby! What? Huh? Ref, I want a replay! I want an instant replay! Nah, someone skip back! No, what? Huh? How did I lose? I literally passed the finish line a full horse ahead of them! What do you mean I lost? What do you mean you win, you cheaters? Rob.
It was a photo finish,
Bullshit, Rob, look.
and the photo obscured how close the other one was.
It's like, what the? I was ahead! I was ahead! He came up from behind me! That means I won! Yeah, they passed me after the finish line, but I was past the finish line!
I don't understand. Hey, maybe they'll stop gloating you. Maybe it's like, oh wait, we don't win.
No.
Keep going through the dialogue. Now they're still gloating.
Uh-huh. Even though I totally fucking won.
Well, now you've got the makings of a winner. Now time to actually make them.
Do I gotta win like by a freaking landslide? Or is it one of those things where it's actually just a time limit? It's not actually how fast you beat the physical models, you just gotta beat the time. And because I beat the models, but I didn't beat the time, I didn't win. Oh my gosh!
That's just...
I hate there's no
they're
restart.
saying
Why is there
is-
no restart button? Why is there not a restart button in a race? Why can't I just restart it? Why do I have to go through the whole race knowing I'm going to lose? It's stupid. Nintendo! Why do you hate basic quality of life features?
Because those features didn't fucking exist.
Restarting didn't exist? Bullshit!
Yeah, back then restart was turn the console off, back on again.
No, not in the year 2000, when the PlayStation 1 exists. You could restart races. You could restart missions. I played Ace Combat. Genesis games did this stuff. By the time Sonic Adventure came out in 1998, you could restart levels. They just tied it to your lives. So you cannot tell me the feature didn't exist in the year 2000.
Alright, didn't exist in Nintendo. Either that or there just wasn't enough cart space.
Enough card space to restart. Wouldn't that mean they actually would have more space for something like that?
No, carts actually had less space than...
No, I mean like, no, I'm talking about like, because like the whole thing with CDs is that they took forever to read. So you would actually make information easier to restart on a cartridge.
Let's see. Yes.
I know they had less memory. I know that. But like, I think at least restarting as a mechanic would work better because there's no loading screens. Because that was the big problem with DVDs back in the day, is that you got more memory but more loading screens.
Well, Google's not being helpful at all. Of a GameCube. This isn't a GameCube, this is an N64 game. Why did I type GameCube?
Bruh.
This game was built on 64 megabytes of data.
Yeah, but like, you would be able to traverse that 64 megabytes of data pretty easily. Again, Genesis games had restart buttons. How do I know? It's because Sonic exists. In the multiplayer, you could restart. So, like, obviously the concept existed. Also, racing games existed back then. There's no way you weren't allowed to retry a track in, like, Mario Kart or F-Zero on the Super Nintendo. There's no way. And Mario 64 definitely allowed
And
you
I
to
guess
restart.
at the end of the day, it's to... Yeah.
It's just a bad design choice.
Yeah, you've got the ability to restart the day, so why would they add reset mechanics to stuff? Even nowadays, there are a lot of games that don't let you reset shit.
Come on. Such a large lead. Yeah, it is. It's a time limit thing. You just gotta beat it before 50 seconds. The models don't matter. It's not real. It's not a real race. You're just beating a time attack.
Maybe the... CS1.
Bro, now we gotta give him something nice. Ha! We will give him something. I got it. I will give him the ninja mask. It'll be a nice choice, Sonny. You can pretend you're on a big adventure.
Fuck you.
Yeah, fucking demeaning asshole.
Fuck you.
In exchange,
I hope
you
you
can't
both-
tell anyone where you got this.
I hope both of you get killed by your own horses, because they kick you in the chest and break your rib.
Jesus Christ. I think that race would give Epona an upgrade, but you know. That's what I would have
I
put.
mean,
So now what do I do with this mask?
now you go east of, fucking Clocktown. That's the place, isn't it? You go east of Clocktown. And, there's like this cliff where this dude He's being a dick. And you gotta wear the mask you just got.
Oh.
And then he'll let you up. So, yeah.
I'm
there's a
guessing I
big
have to
cliff.
go to where I was, but like, because that is the only place left on the map that I have. So I think I have to go back to where I was. It's just a cutscene wasn't activating because I didn't have a thing.
Either that, or you just didn't go up to the cliff, the right cliff.
Yeah, I guess. There's also very much a possibility. I'm not gonna lie. I'm not gonna act like I'm infallible.
Yeah. I need to go back to. I need to get back to Kingdom Hearts 2 soon.
Yeah, you like got to the Mulan world, right?
I got to the Beast Castle.
Oh yeah, because like you could choose between Mulan and Beast Castle. So. Oh yeah.
I did Mulan.
Oh, you did Mulan already? Oh, okay.
Yeah, I finished it. I finished it. I finished the first part of it.
Oh yeah, because you gotta go back.
Don't think I didn't realize that.
Yeah.
I ain't stupid. Yeah, it's that guy right there.
Yeah. He wasn't here before. If he was, he didn't say anything to me. Okay, yeah, ninja. Okay, cool. I don't even want to read all this shit, bro. I'm gonna be real. I'm so out of it right now. I'm so mad.
Yeah, horse race. Yeah, I know. Think about this. I'm pretty sure you don't have to use the horse anymore. Because you have the bunny hood, and that moves faster.
That's a nice mask you're wearing. As the mask of a leader of the ninjas, once spied by the hilltop castle of the bloodstained history. Well, with that, you may be able to call out their spirits, even now they're still wandering. Perhaps you can save the souls that wander beyond here. The thing is, it's probably a good thing I didn't play Zelda when I was a kid, because if I had to play this game when I was a kid, I would stop playing after like before the first dungeon. I'm not even gonna lie. Just because of the type of player I was when I was a kid, I would have got bored. I just went like, alright, I'm out.
And now the only reason you haven't quit this game is because you were paid.
It's like, it's not like it's a bad game, it's just a game I wouldn't like play all the time to finish. Probably just leave it alone and go like, alright.
What the fuck is this?
Like, I still never beaten Mario 64, because I just don't want to finish it. But I also don't think Mario 64 is that good, just genuinely. I think it's incredibly outdated.
I mean, at the time it was.
Yeah, at the time, but I don't live in 1996, I live in now. I judge things by who I am now, not where I would have been 30 years ago, because I wasn't. Master, you called. What are you? Oh, okay. Oh, bro, is it gonna be a real boss fight? Like, a boss requires me to do anything than just smash? Oh, wait, he's hitting me? Crazy.
Yeah, you gotta be wearing this mask for these guys to show up.
Oh, damn it, he only does one hit. Incredible. Although you are my rival, you were spectacular. I shall take my final vow by opening my heart and revealing my wisdom to cross the valley of Akana, aim the river beast, and with the arrowhead that freezes, believe or disbelief, rest with you. I, to die without leaving a corpse. That is the way of the Garo.
Yeah, there's more of these guys, by the way.
Cool.
Yeah, they're how you progress this through this area.
Oh, this asshole. This guy who stole people's... Nice sword you have. You know, lately, frightening ghosts have been appearing in swarms in the Akana Vision across the river. They seem to be the ghosts of Akana's royal family or something. No one lives there anymore, so I moved nearby. Now, there's a curious parent and child living there who, while they're researching ghosts... Did I mention that is one nice sword? No.
I hope you trip and fall into the river.
Did I really need his input for this?
No,
I
you
figured
didn't.
this-
Yeah, I don't know why you talked to him.
No, I'm talking about the guy I fought. And he's like, oh yeah, you gotta use the arrow that freezes to get across. And it's like, I mean, I could have figured that out myself. I didn't really need you to tell me that. Ugh.
I mean, that's also to introduce you to the fact that there will be more of those guys showing up.
I mean, but we already did that in the previous area. I guess if you try to come here early, that's their way of telling you you're not supposed to be here yet.
Maybe, who knows?
Okay, bro. I used it to get across, but there's nothing over there, so I don't know what I'm supposed to do there.
Hold on a sec. Jump across.
Oh!
Yeah, absolutely.
Oh, I see. I see what I'm supposed to do.
You gotta use your hook shot.
Yeah, I just saw a
Yeah.
tree. Yeah, I figured it out.
Yep. They also talked. Wait a second. Mask of Truth. Don't tell me that this is. Mask of Truth. What does this do? Mask. Oh, that's how you win the dog race.
Mm-hmm. No, that they kept telling me the message that you were in the dog race.
But also it's how
Finally!
you talk to those.
Oh, somewhere to teleport to, finally!
But it's also how you talk to the stones you see all around with the weird symbol on the eye thing.
I talked to them without that. I just hit them, and then they tell me how much time I have left.
Yeah, they also, when you wear the Mask of Truth, they tell you where other masks are.
Oh.
Which,
That'd be good if I was collecting all the masks or something.
yes.
Well, you know what? I'm just proud that this is finally a boss that I can't just mash buttons. I mean, I kinda can, but, you know. The Serena song buried in the, without knowing the song buried in the grave, that poor visitor shall pass or believe it. Okay, yeah, well, I have all the shit. I did the thing. I luckily did the other thing first, so this is actually making this kinda easy, because I did all the prep, so now I'm just doing one thing to another. Maybe I should take this mask off, because I don't think I need any of their hints.
Do they say you need...
It's like the other guy's just saying, you need the song, and it's like, well, yeah. Oh, damn, oh no, they're super easy, I just have to block, and then they're stunned. Oh, Zelda tried to have good enemy design challenge.
I'm sorry, were the Iron Knuckles not fun?
No, I was just mashing the attack button and I won.
Oh yeah, that's right, I didn't play these, I played better Zelda games.
Well, I think Twilight. Yeah, you play Twilight, which I guess has more in-depth combat. I'm guessing, and just attack.
Yeah, you actually get taught shit. You learn new shit, and I'm gonna strangle Alex for calling me a furry.
Why? Because it's the.
I guess
it's the
because
wolf
liking
game.
Twilight Princess makes you a furry. I
It's
don't
the
know.
wolf because it's the wolf game, and then also has the furry. It has the furry waifu.
She's not a furry.
She's
an imp. There's
Yeah,
a
but
diff- she's not a furry.
but she's covered
She's
in fur.
not got fur, therefore it's not a furry.
She's covered in fur.
No, she isn't.
Yes, she is.
I'm sorry, which of us played Twilight Princess?
I mean, but I've seen her drawn with fur for years in fan art and stuff.
Yeah, because they're fucking morons. She's not got fur. Her species doesn't have fur. Nah, man, that's fur. That's not fur. None of the... That... You mean on the fucking ears?
On her head,
It's the only
yeah,
place.
and
It's not fur. Her species isn't furry.
everything. What's the name of that chick? What's the name of her?
Midna.
does Midna have fur? It's a question that was apparently debated all the way back in the day, 15 years ago. It's like Midna
Yes.
color, skin, fur, or clothing. Wacky question. Skin color for it's like the blue and white is obviously skin, but what about the darker patches? I lean towards skin, but having her run around basically naked is kind of weird. So I'm considering skin skin tight special twilly clothing. The glowing green mark doesn't have to be on skin as them on. She obviously has clothes. Informed skin. The black obviously corresponds to the clothes she was wearing in her true form. And form spoilers. Okay, so some people think it's clothing. Some people think it might be fur. It's not like. Yeah.
It's
I
not
can see.
fur.
Yeah.
She didn't have fur when her model got updated for Hyrule Warriors.
Yeah. She didn't have fur in that, then she doesn't have fur. It just looks like it would be fur. You know?
Yeah, it's just not.
It looks like fur.
It's not.
Okay. Alright. Okay.
Yeah, no, Twilight Prince, he actually had to do shit. Couldn't
Wait.
mash shit.
Wait, what did he say? I was kind of skimming past his dialogue, but something was glowing in red. Oh. Can you skip back and tell me what he said?
Go to the Springwater Cave to rejuvenate the river.
I guess that's him telling me to go to the dungeon. What the? Can this thing get off me?
You gotta go to where this riverbed ends. There's a cave. Mash buttons.
I was. What do you think I was doing? Just sitting there?
Yeah, it looked like because of stream delay. Just avoid the mummies.
My father is not one of you. Hey, I'm just some kid, boys. Never mind. Okay, fine. Okay, now for once, I need healing.
Yeah, these are good though.
Oh, this is where the fairy fountain. Yep, fairy fountain's here. That means that the dungeon's nearby.
Granted, you're not going to the dungeon yet.
Yep.
So, yeah, you just follow the river, basically.
Master Yuko, what are you?
These are different guys, but these are
I
just
know.
the same guy.
Yeah, I know. Same model, different guy.
Well, granted, anyone would look the same if they wore a
Atop the
cloak
hill,
like that.
encounter no human presence have further parent and child living in the house, nor believer, just believe the rest of the you. So they just tell you about the area.
They tell you about the area. They give you hints to the puzzles.
These aren't even puzzles, they're just telling you stuff. Oh my gosh!
Yeah, you go in that river cave right there.
Incredible. Take my phone about. Let's go to Spring Waverly. Now they're repeating hints. This needs to end.
I mean, take the mask off.
Alright. Last dungeon, I'm guessing.
No, it's not the dungeon.
This is not the dungeon? What do you mean?
Nope, it's not the dungeon.
What business you have in the Ancana Kingdom, a land where only the dead roam? Oh, this is the nigga's brother. This is no place for one as full of life as you. Or do you say that you wish to join the dead? That is fine. In that case, then sleep gently to the melody of darkness that great composer Sharp shall play, and join the ranks of the dead.
Well, you know what to do here.
I think?
Play the song his brother did.
Oh, okay, because I was about to start shooting him. Okay, game? Game? Oh, it's not letting me out. Game? There we go. Jesus, man. Okay.
Yeah, that song will, I believe it spells curse from you as well.
Oh!
When those flying skulls hit you.
Is that just a song from from Ocarina? Because like that song's using a lot of
Maybe,
videos.
I don't know.
I'm gonna play Zelda and I know that song. What is this? This song! No, it can't be! This song! My demons! Imagine Dragon Stars.
Yep, and now the river's fixed.
Alright. Cool story.
Alright, you need the stone mask right now, because there's a little girl playing by the river, and you need to get past her.
Okay. I can't just walk past her.
No, she'll yell at you. You need to get into that house with the big brass trumpets.
Cool.
And this is much better than the alternative of how to distract her.
What's the alternative? Why are they torturing?
Explosives. Because the music has calmed them.
So they start twerking, bro? Also, they do not look calm.
The music has done something to them.
Why does Zelda have terrible animation quality?
Because this was like PS1 era, wasn't it?
I know, but Mario has good animation quality, so why is this shit so bad?
Because this is built off a game from the 80s, not the 80s, from the 90s.
Well, technically from the 2000s.
When did Mario 64 come out?
96?
Yeah, this came out before that.
No, this came out after that. What do you... Ocarina came out after...
Ocarina!
Yeah, Ocarina came out after Mario 64. Mario 64 was a launch title for the freaking console. It came out day one.
Oh yeah, 98. Never mind.
Yeah! I know my Nintendo launch years for some reason, even though I don't own a Nintendo console.
That brings up an entirely different question.
I know when these games come out. Even I have an intense thirst for knowledge on video games. That doesn't mean I played every single one, but I know a lot about them. I just... doesn't mean I played it.
Oh hey, you want the good news? You can pause Armored Core.
I mean, I would hope so. It's not an always online game like Elden Ring and Dark Souls.
Yeah, I just thought you'd enjoy that knowledge that you can pause shit.
Yeah, because you could pause in Sekiro. I mean, I never really encountered too many problems in Elden Ring about not being able to pause. You know, it's just not really been an issue. It just means if I'm in the middle of a fight and someone's trying to talk to me, and it's like, I cannot stop what I'm doing, I will literally just die. He Excuse
But
me.
then again, being able to pause is the least of your worries in this game.
Yeah, the problem is more that you're getting shot at by 50 bajillion things.
All
Excuse
at once,
me.
yeah.
Ye who do not fear the dead. With my brother's song, you have broken the curse that was placed upon me. It is all thanks to you. We dead should not be lingering in this land. It was a trick of the mass one who would upset things. If you truly do not fear the dead, I wish for you to go to the temple in this land and sever the root of the evil curse that torments us. To do that, you must seek out the king, the one who knows the way into the temple. The king is in the ruins of Incana Castle, awaiting the coming of one who will break the curse. I have made my final request. Where's Incana Castle? I don't know where that is.
Don't worry about that. You're not going there yet.
Okay, fine. Okay, let me get the stone.
Let it be
mask
known
on.
that dealing with that big skull guy was required.
I mean, I figured it had cinematics attached to it.
It needs for- Why does YouTube pause the video when I'm tapped out? Hmm?
That's weird, dude. They're trying to get you paid for YouTube Premium.
I'd rather shouldn't. I'm not finishing
Out of
this
all
sentence.
the
know-
subscription services I'm subscribed to, YouTube Premium is the one I use the most. So. Ah!
Pay me.
Pay you what?
I'm talking about YouTube. If you want me to use premium, pay me.
I don't. That's how that works. They're not getting any benefit out of that.
So, you got to play the Song of Healing, this guy.
Stop it! Who are you? What are you doing just walking into people's houses like this?
You can see me?
It's me, Pamela!
Yeah, looks like her dad thinks he's a Gibdo.
Get out! Forget everything you've seen here and get out! I'm asking you, please forget what you saw here. Leave us alone. I can't really get back in the house, so.
You gotta leave to reset the area. You gotta, like, go back in the cave and go out, so she'll be... Or go in the fucking fountain or whatever.
Hey, Tingle. Let's get this over with.
Imagine the ice arrow just turns him into a popsicle. It'd be nice, but it would also probably kill him.
Oh, he doesn't even have any maps that are useful? Okay. Oh, no, you don't have to wait. She leaves on her own.
Oh, wait a minute. Yeah, the stone tower is useful. That's, where you're going.
No, I'm saying I already have it. So I'm like, oh.
Oh, you already have the stone tower? Oh, you already bought it. Okay.
Yeah, so I was like, oh, he doesn't have anything useful right now.
Okay. I wouldn't know. Yeah, this time you just sing the Song of Healing, and everything will be fine. And this man will be cured of his
Will be
mummyism.
alright.
He'll be cured of his mummyism, and maybe of that weird lip.
I think the lips stay. Yeah, lips saying.
I
Father?
maintain what I said. He's got a weird lip.
Pamela! What have I been doing this whole time? You haven't been doing anything. You had a bad dream and you were having a little nightmare. Pamela, Yeah, too bad me resetting time is gonna get rid of this whole thing, so. This father and daughter will never be reunited. This land will be the land of the dead for quite a while. So what, I needed that mask for what? Because like I could already avoid them and they're not threats. I can just beat them up.
Well, they're probably in the dungeon too.
Fair enough.
Also, I have some bad news.
So where is the castle?
Probably to the... Probably near to the direction that you didn't go. Or the two directions that you haven't gone yet.
Yeah, so it's probably over the... It might be over there.
It could be in any direction, left or right, leading out of this house. But I am being told something very concerning.
What? Good?
Before you go in, you should consider getting the following items. 5 magic beans, 10 bombs, 10 Deku nuts, 1 bottle of milk, 1 blue potion, or red.
So,
Actually, no, you don't need the blue potion. You only need the red potion.
for healing, I'm guessing?
No idea. 1 bug. No, 2. I don't know how many bugs, so just get 2 bugs. And 1 bottle of spring water.
Beneath the well. I guess the reason you would want them to think that you're one of your own is so you don't actually have to fight them. Is that all?
Yeah, probably.
So I just put the mask on. No, it's not like it's hard to fight them, it's just gonna get annoying. It won't
Now,
budge.
based on what the guide is telling me, you can get all of these items inside the dungeon. What you can't get are the red potions.
Yeah, but that's just healing.
beans.
Yeah, red potion's just healing. I don't really need that.
Yeah, this is for a quest. This isn't for healing.
Oh, because I'm like red potion is the healing item. Maybe it's the opposite. All the lights are on. Maybe if I turn them
And
on.
also the Gibdo mask, so you can talk to the Gibdo.
No, turning them off doesn't do anything. Maybe I gotta turn on these candles.
Did you try talking to the Gibdo wearing the mask?
Oh, I can't. I gotta talk to them.
I just said that.
Leave
Yes.
it! Leave it! Leave me some medicine that bestows health! Oh, that's what I mean. So this is the entrance.
In order to open these doors, yeah, these are the quests that this is the quest that I was talking about. You need to give shit to the
Leave it,
Gibdo. to
leave
make
it, leave me
them fuck
something crunchy that smells when watered. Okay, okay. Yeah, alright.
off. Yeah, there's gonna be a bunch of Gibdo that all ask for shit. The only things you really need to get from town are the beans and the potion.
Alright. Alright.
Do you need milk? Yes, you need milk.
Where do I buy some milk?
You play Epona's song next to a cow. Any cow.
Ah,
So based on what's telling me, you might not have to go to the milk farm and get the powder keg.
but I don't know where any other cows are.
Uh-huh. Hold on a minute. I am looking.
Oh, I get it. I get the point of this place. You give him your shit to hold on to.
Eh?
Oh yeah, well, tell me, oh yeah, Chris Mondelli, tell me if that game that you're waiting for is good or not. When you get it. Because there was something that I was like, oh, that seems like it'll be fun. And I haven't looked much into it besides that. What do you mean I don't have enough rupees? What happened to all my money? Did I get robbed? I had 120 something. What happened to all my money?
Yeah, you paid 100 for those magic beans.
Oh, that's why. So I was like, what the hell?
Yeah. How many magic beans did you need? You need... Fuck me, 500? Rupees, not magic beans. 500 rupees.
I can't hold 500 rupees. I can only hold 200.
Or there's this let me see. Business. There's another. Okay, I have to find so many fucking things right now. I'm trying to help.
I mean, hey,
It's
this
not
is
making it
easy. Yeah.
Bean Swamp. Bean Swamp. Bean Deku Power Sec. Okay. Learned how. You've learned how to use them because you can have them. So, Business Scrub. Where is he?
There's like 5 of them in different places, bro.
Heaven Business Scrub. Where is it? Which one?
Yeah, don't yet because the spoilers are still on. I mean, hey, it's like I probably won't get spoiled. It's like, because it's not in my recommended at all. I haven't looked up the game once. I've just seen it in the PlayStation Store and gone like, yeah, if I'm free,
Okay.
I'll buy it. I just have not been free.
Did you give the business scrub in the swamp the town deed?
Yes, on a separate timeline. Yeah, I think I did that.
Okay. So, either look in South Clock Town.
Yeah, for what? What am I looking for?
You're looking for a business scrub who'll sell you magic beans for 10 rupees each.
Oh, I need to buy 5 rupees?
You need to buy 5 magic beans, yes.
Oh my god. Okay, well, I would have to do that quest again. I'd have to go to the swamp. Get the deed
Or
thing
just
sorted.
buy them from him in the swamp.
Does he sell them in the swamp?
Pretty sure. That's what this is saying.
Well, then I could go to the swamp, I guess.
But you need to be a Deku scrub in order to...
Yeah, I
have him
remember he
sell
only
shit to you.
deals with his own kind.
Which, I mean, given that a lot of people like to knock Deku around, crack them open for shit.
What the fuck is this society, man?
Racism.
Racism.
Very racist, this game. It's all around. Nobody's safe from racism.
Eldian seems safe.
Hmm?
They seem safe. Eldian seems safe.
Alright, run that by me one more time while the sound of explosions aren't filling my ears.
I said the Eldians are safe. Whatever.
Maybe.
Okay,
We don't
so
know.
this
We've never
is
seen racism.
my 3rd, 4th.
Also, you need to turn some lights on.
Yeah, I'm about to. I know I'm blending in. Am I in frame? Or am I not in frame?
I can see your nose. You are in frame.
Bullshit, it's just my hair.
I see your glasses. I can make out your nose. I can make out your lips. I can see you spouting bullshit.
What? You literally cannot. I'm looking at myself. I see what's on screen. It's just my hair.
Now I'm seeing your hand against your head.
Bro! There's no way you were seeing my face!
Okay, now I can't see you.
Oh, okay. It was just stream delay. Because I was like, what do you mean?
Yeah. I can see the side of your face now. I can see it peeking out there.
I was calling bullshit. Like, what? There's no way. Like, I'm this far off screen. There's no way you can see me. Okay, so like, where are Where are cows? Where's a good place to find a cow?
Oh yeah, I was looking for that, wasn't I?
And while you do that, I'm going to turn on a light. And luckily, I'm plugging anything, so I can actually still hear you.
Alright, how to get milk. Oh!
Where do I find my dad,
East
Rob?
Clocktown.
Where do I find my dad?
Check the welfare office. Anyway.
Damn.
Yeah, that just slipped out. I'm sorry. I've been making jokes with Tom too much.
It's like, oh man, that one. It's like, ooh, that one just came out.
If it's any consolation, I meant behind the desk. Not in front of it. No, that's where my cousin is. Oh yeah, my other cousin, his wife just went into labor.
Good for him. I mean, well, it's one of those things where it's like, when someone's in labor, it's like, do you congratulate them or do you say, oof, that sucks? Like, it's
Congratulate them after they've gone through it.
yeah, because doesn't being in labor, like, the worst?
Hurt like a bitch?
Yeah, so it's like...
Alright, you're looking for the milk bar.
Yeah, the milk bar. Of course there's a milk bar in the kids' game.
Milk and latte, it's right there.
Oh, I guess I missed it.
Yeah, it's got all the milk bottle decals on it. It's next to the bell that's on the other side of the stairs.
It's,
Yeah.
it opens at 10 p.m. I remember I went in there at a different time of day and it was like, hey yo, bro, you can't be here. You're a kid, but there's no customers, so fine, we'll let you walk around. So, is there a special strat to getting in there? I wonder. That looks like a face,
Oh,
right?
wait a minute.
It definitely does look like a face. There's no way that wasn't intentional. I know it's supposed to be 2 targets, but like this looks like a face.
Never mind.
What?
You need a cow mask. You need to have completed... You need to go get a powder keg, never mind.
Okay.
I shouldn't be... Yeah, that is definitely a face. Yeah, I shouldn't be operating on the assumption you've done all the side quests and stuff.
Yeah!
This is only proving that doing them makes life easier later on.
Yeah, but I'm almost done with the game. I'm not doing a bunch of side quests now. Okay. Yeah, powder keg is in the bomb place. Gotta get a powder keg, then I gotta go to their cows. Hopefully their cows aren't gone yet. Because remember, the whole thing with that place is that the monsters were coming.
Aliens, yeah.
Aliens, yeah, you know. Yeah, buy a powder keg.
Do you have enough for a powder keg?
Yeah, I have one.
Alright.
Okay, so then going to Milk Run would be the easiest strat. Milk Road.
Let's hope the rain doesn't extinguish your powder keg.
I don't think
It's
this
not
game's
raining
that-
anymore, never mind.
And also, I don't think this game's that smart.
No, but it's that dickish.
It's like, bruh. It's like if you were playing a freaking action game and you can't use any of your fire moves. Like, imagine in the fight against Virgil, you couldn't use any of your fire moves just because it's raining in Devil May Cry 3. I mean, so you can only use the only use the wind moves. Can't use the fire ones.
And let's be honest with each other, you haven't bought any fire moves at that point with Agni and Ruja.
Really? I had them, but that's also because I grind in Devil May Cry. I replay levels. I don't play when I'm playing Devil May Cry. Usually, I don't play it straight through. If the only one I play straight through is 1. All the other ones I replay levels if I feel like it. So then I usually am over leveled by a certain point.
Alright, well, the first time you get to Virgil, you're not gonna have many moves for Agni and Ruja. And you're not gonna have anything like explicitly fire that could realistically be extinguished by rain unless you leveled Swordmaster. Which would have required you to exclusively use Swordmaster up to that point.
Yeah, because I mean, Swordmaster is the easiest one to use. It's the most obvious one. I love the style system in Devil May Cry 3. Like, no one's gonna say, "Oh man, I hate the style system." Well, I hate that you could only use one at a time, but that's besides the point. But like, the thing is, because you're only able, because of how
restriction bred creativity.
I mean, restriction led to non-creativity. Because the thing is, why would I spend a whole level with Royal Guard if I could just do Swordmaster, which has a very easy to understand level up? You know, like a very easy to understand, like, bit. Like, oh, I get an extra attack if I use Swordmaster. Trickster, even, which is the second most popular under Swordmaster, arguably most popular. It switches between the two depending on who you're talking to. But, like, it's like Trickster, oh, I get a dash. I get more traversal. I get more movement and dodging mechanics. Okay, I understand it. Gunslinger, even though it's, like, one of the least used, because most people aren't using their guns that often in Devil May Cry outside of basics just to keep the combo going.
You're not using them in 3. I can tell you that.
Especially
sure.
in 3, you're not using them that much. But, like, so because of that, you're probably not going to spend a whole level with Gunslinger when you can spend a whole level with Trickster and Swordmaster. And you're definitely not playing with Royal Guard, especially on your first playthrough, because it's hard to master. Not saying Royal Guard is bad, it's just that it takes a second to master it. And that takes multiple playthroughs, which that's how Devil May Cry 3 is set up to play. You're supposed to play it over and over and over again until you unlock all the moves, master all the weapons, go to Bloody Palace, do all that shit. That's what it's meant for. But the limitation does not inspire creativity. It inspires you to stay with what you know, because why would you change it? Also, why would you go to a lower leveled item, a lower level style? You'd stick with the one that's the highest level the further you get into the game. It actively discourages creativity. You're just going to stick to what you know. That's what humans do. Unless you're going out of your way to try everything.
I guess I'm just different in that I try to do all kinds of shit.
Yeah.
At least in Devil May Cry. Not in Armored Core. No, I have been using the same setup for basically every mission since chapter 1.
It has been working. And that's all that matters.
I only ever change when the boss is like, alright, we're gonna try switching things up. I'm like, okay. And then I do that. And you know what? And that also works.
Damn it, they don't have the cows. No. 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 The cows are gone! I have to restart.
And buy a powder keg again.
Oh, no. I gotta come here first. At least the magic beans aren't hard to buy. I have more than enough money. So I could come here first. Then I could get the red potion. And then I could go get the powder keg. And then I can teleport all the way over here to blow up the thing. Play the opponent song. Play the opponent song. What time is it?
Wait. Okay, I've got good news.
What's the good news?
The Saiji guns. The good news is you only need the magic beans and the red potion. Right now. because this fucking IGN guide's all like, oh, you're gonna need this, 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 and this to progress. But then, you know what they decided to do? Because I hate this guide. I hate how it's structured.
Mm-hmm.
After the big block, which is in a different color, so it's like, hey, look at me. Then they tell you you can get all but 2 of those items in the dungeon. I'm going to kill whoever wrote this. What's his name? Who wrote this? Who wrote this guide? Who wrote this guide? Who wrote this?
IGN,
Who fucking
the
wrote this?
conglomerate. The conglomerate just wrote it. It was early AI, bro. It was early AI.
Where's the name? Marty Silva. I blame you for this.
What does he review? What's his reviews? Because you could click on authors and see what they've reviewed before.
Reviews: Shadow of the Colossus, Uncharted: Lost Legacy.
Oh, what do you review them like? What do you give them?
Gave Shadow of the Colossus 9.7.
Oh, that's really high for Shadow of the Colossus. I know Shadow of the Colossus.
He gave Uncharted a 7.5.
Yeah, it was the Lost Legacy. I think that's the girl deal. That was the DLC. Was that the DLC or was that the PS Vita game?
I don't know. Standalone adventure saying Uncharted Lost Legacy is... What is this? I'm not...
Which one's Lost Legacy? I don't remember.
DLC expansion. It's an expansion.
Okay, so it was the expansion for 4. I haven't beat it yet. I was playing it and like I stopped playing it at like the best part, which is this open hub area where there's like multiple different things you can do, little coins to collect to get a broken gun. And then there's these little, then there's like all these encounters all over the map. And it's just one big hub area before the game goes back to normal Uncharted linearity, which was really just.
Here's what matters. What rank did he? How did he review Kingdom Hearts 2?
Probably not well.
Or
Kingdom Hearts
2.5.
Oh, 2.5 got reviewed way better because 2, when it came out, was actually critically
Got an 8.4.
Yeah, because 2. A lot of people don't know this. Original KH2 was kind of critically panned. It was not like beloved or anything. Like at least like a lot of when I looked into it, it seemed like a lot of review sites ranked it pretty low. Like at least lower than how people talk about it. Considering KH1 is like KH2 is like really good. It's like one of my favorites. So like it's like
You know, I'm beginning to realize something.
What?
I'm beginning to realize why this has taken so long.
What's
this series?
Because we stop and talk a lot.
Way too much, yes.
Yeah, it happens a lot.
This series we've spent more time looking at the history of the carnival section of the pause screen than we've spent in the game.
It's because if I'm playing this game, I usually end up doing a bunch of other stuff. Okay, it wasn't... I remember seeing... Oh, yeah, I remember seeing... It was probably one website. I think it was like IGN or something. Original KH2 just didn't get a good review from them or something. It's like... Or like it was in someone's video. Because like it has like an 80-something on Metacritic, which isn't bad. That's like a good score. So I'm like, it must have just been like few review sites did not review it well. Just didn't do well. I think it was on a ranking list I read one time, so I just thought, oh, I guess people didn't like KH2. Okay.
Alright. Do you have the potion?
I do. Oh yeah, so I don't have to do the milk thing. Yeah, I got.
No, you don't have to do the milk thing. You just gotta go back to the place, give the fucking mummy the beans and potion.
Okay.
Did I close the fucking walkthrough? You know, I instantly have way less respect for this guy.
Why?
Because his handle is McBiggity. Let me... Oh, you can get sick bottles? Oh. Alright. So I'll see.
Switch mask.
Alright. Yeah, you're gonna need to use bottles a lot for this.
Zoom. Me. Give him this. There's a bean, bro. Ah, this! I bear you no remorse! Alright. You. Here's a red
Yeah, you can get everything you need inside this dungeon, which I don't know why they're saying it's easier.
Yeah, is this the start of the dungeon?
No, but it's the start of an essential item that you need in order to finish the dungeon.
Oh, what the fuck? That's a first.
Yeah, this is required. Yeah, these are here to give you Deku Nuts, alright. So, one of these probably wants you to give them Deku Nuts.
Something that thrives in water? A fish?
Deku Nuts? Maybe? Try Deku Nuts, because that's one of the things you need.
Yeah, maybe something fresh that thrives in water. I don't think Deku. Also don't have.
You have it? What does it say?
Something fresh that thrives in water.
Wait.
I don't see anything
Wait a minute.
in this patch of water.
Oh. You need a fish.
Yeah, I figured. Leave me something that flashes brightly and could also be dropped like a bomb?
That's the Deku Nut thing.
Guess, yeah. I just don't have one.
That's what the Deku things are for. The fucking piranha plant looking asses.
And they stopped respawning. Oh, there they are. They're giving me sticks, not what I need. They're fucking with me, man. They're fucking with me. Damn.
Yes, how did they work? You need to slash them a certain way.
What? Okay.
If it's horizontally, they'll give you sticks.
How do I control my arc again?
I think you lock on.
No, it's only did sideways again.
Alright. You need to jump attack. There you go. Which you target an enemy, you press A.
They just still gave me sticks, bro. Bruh.
I love it when these shit. This isn't helpful.
This guy just wants water.
What kind of water?
He's an H2O.
Okay, because one of them wants spring water.
He just said, give me water, which that's easy.
They're not redeads in this game, they're Gibdo.
Oh, there's water and a fish right here.
Can you fish?
I can catch them in a bottle. I'm not joking. That's the only.
Okay.
I only know this because of the earlier thing. Got a fish. Alright, so then I can catch a fish, and then...
Yes. They look different, therefore they are different.
Gildos are actually... There are literally redeads. They are the same species. Oh, yeah. Super... Also, what are redeads and redeads or gilgos? I don't know what either of these things are. Okay, whatever.
Gibdos are the mummies you're talking to.
Okay, cool.
Because you're talking to them wearing the Gibdo mask.
Okay. But yeah,
Redeads
super.
are something different.
Super. How come this game has no good combat? Like, bro, why even have the combat system? Oh crap! Give me H2O. Where'd it go? What the heck? I just grabbed it. Oh. I thought I did. I guess I missed. Yeah. Game's combat is fine. No. Super. How is me mashing buttons me being bad? If it works. I'm not saying the combat's hard, bro. Combat is not hard. I'm saying the combat's too easy, and there's no good enemy design. Like those Iron Giants, I just jumped around and mashed A and I won. I was like, oh well. And I thought that the enemies that were the thing where I had the mask on and I was surrounded, those ninjas, I was like, oh man, actually a real fight. Something that actually requires me to think. And then it was just like, no, just block and they instantly stun and then you don't have to do anything. It's like, oh well. That sucks. That was lame. You know, it's not a matter of difficulty. The combat's fine. In terms of difficulty, it's just there's no enemy design that's like worth a damn. It's weird. It's like you think you would, if you're gonna put all this effort into having a lock-on and combat system, you'd actually do something with it. Because even with the basic combat system you have, you could do some pretty interesting stuff, but game just doesn't seem very interested in that.
I'm not gonna say anything. This is a conversation between you and Super.
This isn't even a combat game, it's mostly a story exploration. The combat is as deep as it is. I mean, it's not that. Like, you're acting like it's going above and beyond here. It's one button. Man, the combat, it's like, deep as this is insane. Ah, yes, the one fabled, one button combat. Never have we accomplished that before.
They're not saying they did more than they needed for an N64 game, which, I mean, I suppose he's talking about all the different ways you can attack.
I guess.
Because while maybe one button, there's also spin attacks.
Yeah, but you never use the spin attack. Why would you ever use it? It just leaves you wide open. Like, I thought the spin attack would become more useful over time, but like it needs a slower launch up. Like the fact you have to stand there, it's like if you're in combat, you have to sit and hold it. I guess you can use it as a timing mechanic, but it's just quicker just to do this. Not even lock on, just mash. It kind of works better. Something small and creepy? I don't have anything like that on me. I'm
Okay.
sorry, bro. I don't have a bug. Oh! Yeah, there was just bugs in that other room.
Yeah, you can find everything you need in... I like how there's no textures or anything that's in
Well, it is an old game. Also, it's on the 3DS. You weren't supposed to see it in this big of quality.
No, he has the Bunny Hood super, don't worry. But you can't use it here.
Yeah, I do have it. I'm just switching masks so often that, like, why would I put it back on? Because I'm switching masks.
You also need the Gipto mask.
Yeah, I kind of needed to talk to them. Oh. Do I need to open every door or not?
No idea.
It's like, that guy's just asking for a bug again. So I'm like, oh. Oh, another fairy cave? Oh, I get it.
Don't know if they ask you for a fairy. I do know they ask you for spring water.
Yeah, I already did that one.
Oh, you did both waters?
Yep. He asked for water, and then one of them asked for a fish, and I did both.
Hey, Iggy.
I
Hey, buddy, how's it going? It's been a minute.
I just came in here because I came to a horrifying realization.
What?
What?
The Great Lange is the heir to Yuji Naka.
What? Is the what? Is the what of Yuji Naka what?
This is this is something this is a thought I came up with when I saw Lake Furford's statement on the matter.
Oh, what did Lake say? I haven't heard anything
Is
Lake
that-
say.
Alright if I post in the Sonic channel.
Yeah, sure, go for it. Oh, man. Do I use the eye thing?
Basically, Lange was insistent on making changes to Lake's code, and
Oh, for one of the Spark games?
for the Sonic before the sequel.
Oh, all the way back then.
Mm-hmm.
I find it funny that people who didn't like Ling are now like, all right, well, now that it came out that he's a racist, now we can finally talk shit. It's like, oh, okay, you know, well, now we can talk shit without looking like assholes. But yeah, so what do you do with? So he was trying to make changes to the code, like so. Oh, yeah,
Super's yelling, I can have my revenge for some reason.
Oh yeah. Also, a weird thing that Lang said one time. It was all the way in 2020, but it was a weird thing that he said one time, where he was like, you know, now it's just like society's coming to a point where I can just say I'm trans and then just get all the benefits of being a trans person and get all the armor. And I'm like, and everyone is like, what do you mean by that? What trans person has ever been like deified? It's like, no, they tend to get shit on constantly, honestly. There's like no benefits to being trans. I don't know why he's acting like he's like, yeah, no. They're trying to make it where like you could just say you're trans and like then you're like you get all the benefits.
I think I just drew parallels to Yuji Naka in my mind because they're both really good. They're both really good programmers and really bad people otherwise.
Yeah, otherwise. Well, is Lang a good programmer? He's been working on one game for like 10 years. He has nothing to show for it. It's like, did he actually say that? Yeah, people were posting stuff he said in Discords before. Yeah, and he's like, yeah, that is a thing he has said. He has said that like, yes, it's too easy to be trans to get all the benefits. It's like, I don't think there has been a single benefit for being trans. I have not seen it. If there's benefits, please let the trans community know. They'd like to know about it. They would. They'd really enjoy that. Yeah, nah. Lang is. Lang is. That Dr. Seuss motherfucker will pay. And it's like, yeah, no, but yeah, no, Lang is he's not a good guy. He's not a good guy. I didn't like him for other reasons way before, mostly because I didn't think he was a good guy from talking to him. Like, I've argued with him on Twitter like once, and I've argued with him in a Discord server another time. And both of those times, I just came away with, dude, you're kind of an asshole. It's because he has a thing of he is correct because he loves this thing more than anybody. So that means everything he says is the right thing. Lang would publicly shame me in old Sonic servers. Motherfucker would rally groups against me. Yeah, he did do that to Super. He hard bullied Super. Like, all the way. He definitely did it.
Well, now now I hate him.
Yeah. Lang's an asshole.
I'm like, I don't
You don't have any
beef.
skin. You don't got skin in the game.
I don't got any skin in this game. But then he came out and he was fucking with Super, and you know what? Now it's perfect.
Now I took that person.
But anyway, how are you enjoying your Majora's Mask?
Yeah, there's things I like about it, things I dislike about it. It's a complicated experience. What am I supposed to do?
It's a love-hate relationship.
It's because there's a lot of its flaws just come from it being old. Oh, that's cool.
I've got an idea.
I could hook shot my way over there. There must be a reason why I can.
To get it across quickly.
It's like, I gotta defeat this thing. How, though?
I mean, last time I saw you do it, it was with Zora Link and the shield.
Oh, yeah, I totally forgot. Oh, there we go. Gotcha.
Super's asking what you'd rank this game out of 10 right now.
What would I rank it out of 10 as of where I am? I don't know, 6 or 7?
Yeah, it's not bad.
6 or 7? Depending on how I'm feeling about certain mechanics, it can lean way into a 6. But it's not like a bad game.
Don't worry about a Crimson Model. Well, can you guys tell Crimson Model A who Lang is?
He's a guy who, he made a fan game back in the day, a fan demo called Sonic Utopia, which took the world by storm, because everyone was like, holy shit, good Sonic, this is what we want, and you know, Lang has kind of like just made himself the de facto voice for the the annoying ass classic community. Like he'll say shit like, "Oh yeah, the game." What was he said a lot of things that like piss me off on a fundamental level. I've talked about these on the streams before. He would like say stuff like, "Oh yeah, everything that you guys love as Sonic fans after the classics is a husk of its former self, and it is not the real Sonic. If you like it, you don't like Sonic." Because everything after SA1, SA2 is just a shallow version of once was. And he, like he's very, like, old good, new bad, but like to a really weird level. And then he's just like, no, I'm not old good, new bad. But it's just like, no, you seem to be, because you're like, I want the series to be the same as it was and not change. It's like you don't like, he doesn't like any of the new stuff, like after a certain period of time. Like I think his biggest foothold is adventure, and like then after that he's like, it's all bad. And I'm like, dude, if you don't like a franchise for 20 years, maybe you don't like the franchise anymore. I don't know why it's such a hard thing to comprehend. Maybe you're just a fan of a very specific subsect of this franchise. I only like these classic Sonic games. There, that's fine. You can do that, but you do not need to be. It's like you. It's like,
You don't need to be an asshole.
It's like, dude, but other people can like other parts of this franchise and disagree with you. Him and Triple Jazz. I have beef with Triple Jazz. Triple Jazz isn't also an asshole. He's the guy who made the Sonic Freedom game, you know, with the hand-drawn art style. That guy's an asshole. Mm-hmm. Good art style, good artist. I can like his work, person. But like, he's just kind of an asshole. I don't like how he talks. He is. It's like There was one thing that were like him and Lang are friends. They like had a whole pre-discussion about Frontiers when it come out, and they were like they had like a whole podcast together where they talked about it. That was my first time hearing Lang's voice in a minute, and it was like, it's like, and the thing is, the way he was always like, it's like, man, you should drop a Utopia deal. He's like, oh yeah, you know what, maybe we will. He has not released anything on Utopia. That game is never coming out. Man's not working on it. There's no way you're working on something for 10 years. Because, like, when did Utopia drop? Like, because it dropped before Forces. Like, it was pre-Forces. It was in that Lost World of Forces era.
Must have been 15 or 16.
Yeah, let me look. When did Sonic Utopia drop? I'm looking it up.
Bro is not cooking.
Bro is not cooking. It's like, and also, like, I made my. And if you want to find out what my opinions on Sonic Utopia, I have a video about it. I made it right after the GT video. Because I was like, just like, oh, well, my Sonic fan game video did well, so let me do another video on Sonic fan games, and then it also did well. I don't want to be a Sonic fan game channel, though, so I stopped doing that until Omens came out, which also did well. And it's like, damn it, that's 3 in a row. Anytime I talk about a fan game, it usually does really well. I need to not do that, though. Yeah, I remember that momentum in Sonic Utopia video. Sonic Utopia trailer. It's like, it came out a while ago. Okay. Yeah, the Great Langs reveal trailer with that fucking Green Hill music. 2016. 2016. It has been from okay, so like 4. It has been 7 years. You got nothing, bro? You got nothing?
Right.
I'm sorry.
He's spending too much of his time moaning.
Yeah, he spends too much of his time in Discord servers bullying children.
Let's be honest, that's not the worst thing you could be doing in a Discord server.
Oh, he has done apparently a thing where that got him kicked out of Sage. Because like he was like doing something with a kid that was manipulative. I forgot what exactly he was doing with a kid, but it was enough where they kicked him out of Sage. And then he got someone to invite him back into the server with admin controls, and he basically nuked the server. This is a grown man, by the way, in his 30s.
Mm-hmm.
It'd be shameful if someone my age did it.
Is he like actually pissing you off? Damn, shut the fuck up, you miserable fatherless bitch, bird bum ass motherfuckers. Minecraft has more dedicated dev team than Sonic Utopia does. I'm removing the Sonic Utopia video from my channel out of spite. But like, yeah, no. Yeah, no, like he's been working on this stuff for so long. He has nothing to show for it. The other guy who was working on him with it left the team because Lang's an asshole. So it's just Lang working on it now. And he keeps telling you, "Oh yeah, it's cooking, bro, it's cooking." The thing is, fun fact. Lake Fepard, the guy who was trying to edit the code for Sonic before the sequel, Lake Fepard has released 3 official games in the time period that this man has been working on one fan game.
Yeah.
3 full-length, 1 2D platformer, 2 3D platformers, and now he's working on a racing game.
And they're all pretty good.
And they're all pretty good. I would say, Greedy made Sonic GT in like 2 years and is now working on his official game to official game development. It's so funny. It's like these people all moved on to get become real indie developers, and then Utopia guys like, nah, bro, I'll show up Sega, bro. Like, don't worry, like I'll do it. And it's just like,
it's becoming a harder and harder task. I don't know about.
It's like, dude. There are people who have made it. I would even say Omens at least like came out in a reasonable time.
Omens, as bad as it is,
it came out.
That exists.
It came out. It's a finished product. Like, it's not great, but it came out. It was done. It's like, what are you doing? Sonic Triple Trouble.
Of a product.
It's like Sonic Triple Trouble came out. It's like Sonic like Fallen Star came out, and they're already working on a sequel. It's like, dude, what are you doing? He's like the yandere dev of the Sonic community. All right. The thing is, like, it's because the thing is,
the only difference is yandere dev doesn't have competition.
No, well, he does. He has worse competition. He has the full indie scene as competition. That's what Yandere Dev's competition. And he's so far behind. The game has changed. When the Yandere Dev started making his game, people were still talking about Super Meat Boy and Binding of Isaac as the best indie games on the market. And Castle Crash.
Those are all made, and I add, Meat Boy and Isaac were made by the same dude.
But like,
They're both made by Ed McMillan.
It's like Yandere Dev, he's not even in the conversation of indie games anymore. The indie game scene has changed in the last 8 years since he started making. It's like he's a joke. He's a joke, and that's what Lang is. It's like the fan game scene has.
He's not even a lol cow worth looking at.
Yeah, it's like when
you got shit like Chris. It's like, well, actually, Chris is a horror cow now.
Yeah, no, that's different. But like Lang started again.
Yeah.
It's like, sorry. But Lang, like I was saying, Lang started making Utopia in 2016. The fan game scene has changed since then. We have 3D Sonic fan games, and we have good ones, and we also have good concepts, and at least good engines, and we also have tons of fan games coming out completed almost yearly now with updates to fix them. Again, don't like Omens, but they at least supported it for almost a year since it was out, adding new content, adding more stuff into it. So they kept supporting it, even though, like, again,
is
like the game.
Still, let me check.
Again, bro is not
God.
in the conversation. It's like because the thing is, like, yeah, Utopia is a great, it's a good proof of concept, I guess. That's all it is. It's a proof of concept. It has a lot of issues. There's like nothing to do in that world. You could just explore, but like, why? Why should I? The end of the level is over there, so why should I explore left and right when going straight is the fastest path? It doesn't make any sense. It doesn't work. It's a flawed concept for a Sonic level. Yeah, you made it big, but what am I doing in it? And then,
hey, I have a question.
Mm-hmm.
How long ago was that stream? Where we played
last September. We're coming up almost a year anniversary since my Sonic Omens video.
It's gotten 2 updates since then.
Yeah, but they were working on it they were just working on it though. That was their second update, the one that we played was the second update. So all in all, they've done 4 updates on Sonic Omens.
I wonder if it still feels like ass to play.
I would probably still feels like, because that's the Infinity Engine. They can't change that. The Infinity Engine sucked.
Yeah, but this is Suck Square. Maybe it's not Suck Square anymore.
It's like it probably is less buggy than it was. They added Supersonic, so you know that's always nice. Ah, crap.
Yeah, I should have looked at that.
But yeah, Lang is so far behind the competition. Okay, wait, messed up. Something that thrives in water. I have a fish for you, dog.
Yeah, I got the armored core hands. By that I mean I figured out how to not eat shit.
There's Deku Nuts. It's what this room was for.
Oh wait, it's when you kill them. They're straight up. They give you sticks.
Okay, there we go. A ghost? I gotta find a ghost?
Yeah, it's somewhere in here. You gotta find a big
Something creepy? Well, I don't know what he means by that. I'll figure that out. Well, I have a Deku Nut now, so I could just go to
That's
the other.
probably... Something creepy probably means another bug.
I would have to go all the way back to the bug room. That sucks.
Let's see. You got the magic beans, you got the red potion, you got the fish.
He's maxing out the
nut.
bad end of Dead 2. Oh, bad end of the
Red
Dead
Dead
2.
2.
Red Dead 2 reputation bar. He said Dead, so I was confused. I was like, what?
Yeah.
yeah, but like, yeah, no, it's just like, it's like, yeah, no.
I didn't feel right having low honor. I didn't feel right being mean people. I don't know what it was.
But yeah, no, it's like he's so far behind the competition. Again, he's so far behind the competition because his competition started making real games. Like full pay me money games. Freedom Planet 1 and 2 are out. Like come on, man. You're so far behind the game at this point. Melt in ice? What?
It's warm, though. It's nice.
Something warm that can melt ice and quench one's spirit.
Spring water!
Oh, the hot spring water that I have. What? I thought I had grabbed the hot spring water. I'm pretty sure I grabbed hot spring water.
Yes, I've regular.
Oh, wait.
Yeah.
Is the hot spring water no longer hot anymore? Because I took too long to get here? Are you kidding me? Let me go all the way back.
Yeah, cool. Which is why you do this here and not from the spring up in the mountain. But hey, isn't there a dude this way that's asking for a bug?
This spring isn't hot. Yeah, no. I gotta go back to the spring. No, because there was a spring in this dungeon that I was doing. AAA,
Yeah,
it
exactly.
cooled off. L, shut up. He treats people like, yeah, no. Lang's just not a good guy. Not a good guy. I never liked him, really. I've talked to him actually one-on-one like twice, and both about different things. One when he was talking about Sonic shit on Twitter, and I was like, well, no, you just sound bitter.
Yeah.
A bunch of other stuff. It's like, and he was like, no. It's like, my opinion is the right opinion because it's mine and I say so. It's like, what makes you the judge of all quality? It's like, you can't do that. It's like, because I get having an opinion, all right? I have no beef with having an opinion. I mean, I could just not trust your taste obviously. Sometimes you can have an opinion. I'm like, well, I don't trust you. Like there was just another thing Kenny was mad. It's like when I like someone on Twitter was like, yeah, Toradora is a bottom one, and I'm like, bro, what do you mean? Like I get like thinking the show's meh, but Toradora, it's like you could think the show's not good, but it's not 1 out of 10. Like that means it has no redeeming qualities whatsoever. Like damn, dude.
You know, it's a good thing I just don't watch. I've never watched Tora.
I don't know how you feel about romance, but like it is one of my favorite shows of all time.
I already have a bias against romance because of Twilight.
I don't
Those
think
are
you should
primarily
associate
novels.
romance with Twilight.
They are framed as romance novels.
I mean, I guess, but they're also for women. Toradora is not for women. What? Okay, there it is. There it is. Okay, hot spring water. What? No, I pressed the wrong button. Please, please, please. I need to give it to you while it's hot. They said, what about Thor? Give me the rat. No, it turns out that they weren't saying it was a 1 out of 10. It was just the bottom of their, it was the top of their bad show list of like, so it's the least bad show of the bad show.
Till Crimson Model A's game coming out.
Oh yeah, 58 minutes until Evernights. Something. Oh! I found the cow.
Yeah, you play Epona's song next to it.
Yeah, I know it. Yeah.
Make sure you have an empty bottle. You should probably use that bottle that you have spring water in.
Yeah,
the
I
useless
yeah,
spring water.
yeah, I have it. Like it's right there. It's empty. See?
Yeah.
Okay. Let me play a.
Which is really weird. You play a song to summon a horse next to a cow to make it give milk.
Yeah, it's very weird.
But hey, it's better that than another song called the Song of Lactation or something.
Oh, and then one he was really, really mad at me over like Sonic 2 Game Gear's place in the timeline. I'm not joking.
Wow.
I'm not. This is really. I had a whole argument with him over Sonic 2's placement, Sonic Game Gear's placement in the timeline, because I was saying there's no way for it to take place after Sonic 2 because Sonic 2 leads right into Sonic 3 and Knuckles. So it can't take place after. It has to be a prequel to Sonic 2. And he's like, no, that's stupid. I hate you. All the Game Gear games are afterwards. It's like, but I'm like, nah, bro. Timeline-wise, like, it has to be there because this is the first time Sonic and Tails meet. It has to happen first, and he was so mad that I was making the argument at all. It was. I forgot what server this was in. Could have been Project Hero or Sage or some other server. I don't interact with most Sonic servers. That was one of the few times I did, and it was a whole argument.
I'm sorry, is the cow fucking talking to you?
Yes, the cow is talking to me. Okay, now I have a milk bottle. Alright, cool.
I like that the label appeared from nowhere.
Yeah, no, he's a real one. Something that goes boom. Well, I could do that. Here's a bomb, bro. This dungeon is lame.
Also many dungeons, so yeah. Many dungeons are usually great.
It's like I am. This is like fetch quest the dungeon, bro.
At least they're not making you go across the land.
Also, it feels like if you change the camera to an upwards angle, it would just look
Okay,
exactly.
there's the
The what?
That's the boss you need to capture in a bottle.
How would I capture on a bottle? Do I beat him up until he can?
Yes. You beat him up until he becomes a soul, and then you put his soul in a jar.
Well, I'm definitely gonna die. For once. I do have a fairy, so I'm not too impressed about it.
Hello, Kevin Joseph. Welcome.
Hello!
Ah! I'm sitting in chat.
Okay. All right. Whoa! Oh my gosh! I hate. Why does Link turn around? The Z targeting sucks in this game. All right. He never turns where I want him to turn. He doesn't lock on to enemies. He turns where he is facing. So I have to manually slowly turn around before I can actually aim anything. So it's super annoying.
That's not Z targeting.
No, the Z targeting does that. See how it goes where he's facing, not where the enemy is?
That's not Z targeting. Z targeting is the lock on.
Yeah, that's what I'm doing.
Ah, then it's maybe just be the ghost. Maybe because it's a ghost, you can't lock.
Oh, no. I can lock on. It's just the lock on is awkward, and I hate using it, so I'd rather just aim myself. Because the lock on just quickly changes the camera in a direction I usually don't want. It almost never locks on to anything that I want it to. Okay.
You're so bad, dude.
No, I don't like the arrow. I don't like the Z targeting mechanic. It's bad. It doesn't work the way that it should. If I lock onto something, it should just lock onto it. Oh, dang it. Dang.
You just hit Z once while you're looking at it while it has the yellow arrow over. You just hit that and then it'll
Yeah, and then Link will sometimes turn the opposite direction because I'm not facing the exact right way.
You're not facing the enemy. You're literally like turned around walking away.
Yeah, that's why I have
the camera
lock on. The lock on is supposed to lock onto the enemy for me. That's why it's called lock on. That's how lock on works in every game.
It, bro.
It's like that's how lock on works in every game.
To it.
Yeah, exactly. The lock on.
To it.
Yeah, and he has to be close enough. Yeah, I don't like how the lock on. I understand how it works. I just don't like it. I can feel that way. I can understand.
It's so easy. You're just bad at it.
I don't like it. I'm used to good lock-on systems where I just click the lock-on button and the character locks on.
That's you literally just described the Zelda one.
No, because look, there's an enemy right behind me. Where am I locking? The enemy's right there. It's right behind me. How am I? Am I locking onto it?
Navi has to lock onto it.
Yeah, exactly. I just want it to lock on when I click lock on. The 3D in the 3D version.
It's also camera shift, so you're bad.
Camera shift. Yeah, that's why I just aim manually because it's quicker than like accidentally getting locked into the wrong direction.
But you can't walk around during it. It's the bad part.
Yeah, usually I don't have to though. Oh, I could block the ghost with the shield? I did not. Well, no, super. 7-year-old you wasn't used to lock on, all right? I just like my lock on buttons to be a true lock on.
Bro, it is.
You like your lock ons being a toggle.
Yeah. I lock on. That's it. And we did it. We did it, boys. I pressed the button and thing happened. We win. Ghost.
It's always worked like that for me.
It's like it's because I just again. Yes, I understand. I have to be facing the enemy, and also the fairy has to be locked onto the enemy for me to lock onto it. I understand how it works. I just don't like it. That's all it is. Don't take it personally. I understand it. I just would prefer if it worked like a lot more modern lock-on systems, where it just locks onto the enemy without me having to do much work on that end. That's just how games are now. Oh man, I'm almost out of magic.
That's a good thing. There's like 12 billion pots on the other side of this door.
I did not know that. Yeah, I was just, again, I was just rolling because I play this game like Dark Souls.
Bro, your shield is way better than Dark Souls. Actually, use it.
I never use the shield. I forget I have it sometimes.
Dude, it's so good. Especially when you're locked on to someone, you can just walk around and hold out shield. Most of the time, they can't do anything.
I need some magic. Damn, first time ever. I actually need a blue potion. Time to destroy some stuff, I guess, because I think I have to turn these lanterns on.
Yeah, you're supposed to get a chest here.
Yeah, I gotta turn some lanterns on. I understand the puzzle. I just gotta get magic now.
I think you're here, AAA, because again, Super is threatened to take my niece.
I don't care, bro. What's he gonna do?
Well, I mean, you can say things to KJ, and I can't.
Triple A is going to be a military man, which means he's a future veteran.
Don't mess with me now. Because in 5 years when I'm begged, it's over.
it's over.
No, Kevin Joseph. This is actually a modded version, which
Yeah,
is
okay, I know to
supposed
use the
be
fire
magic.
arrows, but I'm out of magic, so I gotta find magic real quick.
Kill those guys. Quick spin. There you go.
Like, yeah, I understand the assignment right now. I just don't have, I don't have the stuff. Something creepy. Hopefully he thinks this bug is creepy.
Yeah, it is a bug. Nothing
Okay,
else
cool.
on this list.
Okay, cool. So cool. Okay, so maybe I could go over here and find something. No, another room where I need the fire arrow. Oh, crap. Oh, the enemies are invisible.
Oh no, you need the eye in this
Sure,
one.
yep, I'm about to turn it on, about to turn it on.
Oh wait.
That's the truth.
You need magic for that.
Oh,
Yep.
well, no magic,
Bro,
no bitches.
what are you doing with no magic, bro?
I have no magic. I gotta find magic. Any enemies willing to give me some magic? Damn, no magic. Do I have to go all the way back to town, buy a blue potion real quick?
Probably not,
Should be fine.
given that magic will just drop things.
Yeah, but it hasn't been dropping at all.
The keys might. I know the freaking Deku Babas won't.
Oh, okay.
Yeah,
So, okay, what I'm basically what I'm doing, Kevin Joseph, so you're up to date. Super, he's a guy in chat who's screaming random stuff right now, embarrassing himself. I'm playing the 3DS version with a mod that makes it basically just the Majora's Mask version on the N64 with all the good stuff that the 3DS version added. You see? That's what's going on right now. So that's why there's stuff where you're like, how are you able to do that? Or what is going on? That's why. That's what's going on. Okay, I'm gonna save right now. And I'm also gonna slow down time. Because I didn't do that before. I don't think I did. Because I was just trying to, I thought it was gonna be a quick thing. I didn't think I'd actually be here for this long.
It's never a quick thing, bro.
Okay. Oh no, wrong song of time, I forgot I gotta do it backwards. No.
It's fine, you can cancel. You can cancel. You can cancel.
I'm like, wrong song of time, no. Okay. I forgot.
Inverted, bro. Inverted.
Inverted. Da-na-na-na. Okay, so what we're doing here. Okay, we gotta go back to town real quick. Pick up some supplies. Actually, wait, I could go to Milk Road, beat up the dirt, get some magic, and then we won't... Yeah, so I don't have to waste a bottle on magic. Okay, let's try to beat up some grass, baby. Woo! Yeah, immediately got half a bar of magic. Let's go. Easy game. Okay, these guys are enemies. Okay, just work with me here, please. Okay. Okay, well, we got magic. All right, we're rocking. There we go. Yes, pointing, yep, pointing out the pointing out the, I get called pointing, Poda, Caja, Campbell. I have too many names. It'd be very easy for me to fake an identity at this point. Okay. I guess let me quickly put on the bunny mask, because I just do not want to slowly run. Okay. Where are we going? Yeah, over here. Please don't tell me that they respawn. Ugh. Alright. Okay, cool. Okay, I can just go back to what I was doing. Put the mask back on. We will solve this dungeon, mini dungeon, before the main dungeon, before this tree's over. Like, god damn it, this is such a dungeon. Okay, I think I had to go over here. I think I needed, like, magic or something for the room to get a chest. Was it down here? Yeah, it was down here. Over here. Okay. With light. Alright. Fire arrow this shit. Okay. There we go. Yay! Chests. What do I get? What do I get? Big money, big money, big money, big money, big money, big money. Something good? The music's playing? What is it? Better not just be 50 rupees? I'll slit someone's throat! Okay.
No way it'd be 50 rupees.
Dude, that's happened to me before, alright? Oh, well, good night. Pointing, what can I call you? Pointing. Pointing, Poto. Go call me whatever's most comfortable for you. Yeah, CP take nap. Okay, so Super's heading out. Kevin, I don't know if Kevin's saying just good night to him or something. Okay. Although targeting, you can move defending. The special steel can also reflect a certain kind of light. Alright, cool. That's very... Oh, that's just my new sword now? That's just my perma new sword? Alright. Oh, that's...
Shield, you mean?
Oh, yeah, new shield, yeah. Wait, okay, let me just... okay, can we just... Oh, this controls like ass. Oh, no. Oh, no. Was this gyro controls on the original? Oh, God. Okay. Oh. Oh.
No.
Oh,
There was no gyro controls yet.
No, I mean on the 3DS version. Because, oh, this controls
on the 3DS,
like
yeah, it
ass.
was gyro.
Yeah, because this controls like ass.
You gotta barely tilt the stick. I don't know.
It doesn't work because the thing is, the 3DS circle pad was a D-pad, basically. So it doesn't have pressure. It doesn't have pressure. It just goes up all the way or not at all. Okay. Let me just... Oh, this.
What you gotta do... You gotta angle it. Alright, this is not... This is like...
Not supposed to be this hard.
It's not. If you're playing on 64, you would have just barely tilt the stick and it would have been fine. And if you're playing on 3DS, it's gyro.
Oh, this is a problem. Oh no. Oh no.
You might have to like turn around and do it from off your back.
Yeah. I was thinking that, but if I step too far out of the light, you know, it messes up the whole...
You gotta like slowly like...
Wait, can I...
Frame walk.
Okay, let me like... Can I crouch this way? Oh my gosh, this is the worst thing that could happen. Oh,
Yeah,
and it sways because I sway. Oh, the idle animation did it.
You know what? There you go. That's how it works. Yeah. Unfortunate for you, you're playing on the 3DS version.
Podo that look dangerously close to pedo. Playing the game. The only thing I'm getting everything of is the fairies. Okay, it gave me a ladder to go up there, but nothing's up there. What am I doing? What's going on? Turn around, I guess? God? You got answers? No? Alright.
Good evening, bitches.
I'm very confused. I turned on the light, and then this ladder appeared to point me up here, but nothing's up here. So, like...
So that block you're also supposed to take care of with the light?
Oh. Oh, okay. Oh. Okay, let's, oh god, this is gonna be...
If it isn't Neb. No, it's not Neb's. Okay, never mind.
It's me.
Oh, well, I'm sorry. Your microphone can be kind of poo sometimes, so I can't tell.
Fair.
Ah, this sucks. This sucks. I hate the 3DS. Why didn't they just give it a real analog motion? It's just a worse D-pad.
Because they probably want to lower the price because it was already like $400.
No, the 3DS was not $400. It was $170. So am I supposed to put my...
It was like really expensive.
I think it was like $250 at launch, but then after like 3 months they lowered the price to like $170 or something.
But Brain Cell, since you like cars, look in the car chat in Quarks and you'll see what nighttime looks like on Polished Turd. Now they fixed everything.
Okay, so like... Alright.
Not bad.
So like, do I point it at the eye there? Like, is that what's going on?
Yeah.
That is not
Polished
happening.
Turd has the nicer stereo, therefore it wins.
Do I have to like... I'm guessing I have to hold it in one place?
Yeah.
Oh god. Alright, let's try and get this idle animation to work for me. How do I put it on my back? Okay, that's one way to do it. Okay.
Yeah, no, apparently there isn't like a lot of wiring diagrams on Polished Turd, so I contributed to the community by posting it on.
Alright, maybe this idle animation can help a second time, or I'm just screwed. Especially if this is required for progression. Oh no.
I don't think so. I think it's just for a mask.
What mask? Please tell me it's something important.
I don't know, dude.
Because
I don't remember this entire game. I'm not Super.
Oh my gosh. Super doesn't remember this entire game. All the people go like, oh man, I love Majora's Mask. Can't remember shit about it.
Bro, I literally haven't played that game in forever.
Majora's Mask is my favorite Zelda. I can't remember anything about it though.
Hey, I never said that. Link to the Past is my favorite Zelda.
Oh, yeah,
I can remember everything about that game.
Majora's Mask isn't like my favorite. It's still good. It's like a good Halloween-y Zelda.
Halloween?
Yeah, it's spooky.
I guess.
It's got a spooky vibe.
Again, I guess. Yeah, I guess gotta give up on that room. That room was not happening.
Bro, I'm pretty sure if you sat like right underneath and point straight up, you'd be able to do it.
I don't think so, man. Also, I couldn't be right underneath it because it's not how the light in the room works.
I'm sure you'd be close.
Alright, chest here. Enemy. Yep, there they are. The niggas.
Oh, shoot.
Three for three! Man, that was great. That was funny. See what I mean about these 50 rupee shit, you know, like you do all that work for 50 rupees. Thanks, I guess. I can only hold 200 at a time because they decided to create a rupee cap for some reason. The more I think about it, the more that doesn't make any sense. Why would you do that?
Memory issues.
Memory issues.
You can only hold so much money.
Also, I feel the need to note this is originally a game for the Nintendo 64.
I mean, yeah, but like on the N64, I think they could count up numbers. Like Mario, you could collect a lot of stuff in Mario games.
Okay, keep in mind, these are still a 32-bit console, alright? So the thing is, there is a hard cap on how much money you can have in the game before it becomes a negative integer, alright?
That just sounds like terrible design. Why did they design it?
Terrible design, it's basic computer and mathematics.
And just set it to 99999, like everyone else.
Then you cause insurmountable lag.
A challenge in the game.
I mean, it's just a number. It's not like it's not like they're physical. It's not,
water in the game.
it's not like they're physical objects. I'm not saying.
It's for like unlocking purposes.
Yeah. Also, it's like for a little bit of immersion, I guess.
I guess
You only
you
have
could
such a big
excuse
wallet.
it. But I guess because they don't have credit cards. No, I don't want to reset yet. I have to do this whole dungeon again. Where's the exit? Like, what am I supposed to do? I can't do that sunroom. How do I get out of here? I already did this room over here. I think I've unlocked every door.
Oh, there are people.
Yes.
It's supposed to be just insane.
I thought I unlocked every door. Where do I go? Not there.
Do you have the shield?
Yeah, I have the shield.
That's what this place was for.
Oh, so I can leave?
Yes.
Oh, thank God. Oh, okay. Well, I'm getting out of here.
Yeah, you needed that
So wait,
shield.
isn't that
You
sun door
needed-
just an exit? Just like a quicker exit?
Yeah.
Well, that's why I couldn't get out because, you know, well, at least I'm at the exit. Let's just get me out of here. I'm out of here. Get me out. Get me out.
By the way, while I was thinking about it, no, I actually don't want you to play Sifu on stream.
Oh, you don't want me to? Cool.
I don't want you to, but you can if you want to.
Oh,
You
yeah.
decide to.
Yeah. How come you
Decide
decided
to
you don't
do a
want?
challenge.
How can you say you don't want me to?
I don't want you to feel obligated to play it.
Oh, okay. Well, fair enough.
Because
I'll-
you'll enjoy the game less.
Hey, I was obligated to play Hi-Fi Rush. I had a good time. Okay.
Alright, fucking Calvin, you have no excuse now. You're making fun of me for having an automatic transmission, but you have a CVT. Eat shit.
What? Oh, your new car isn't stick drift? Not stick drift.
No, it's just an automatic.
Oh.
None of the models of that Impala came in a stick shift.
Hmm. Okay. Well, I guess
Focus on this.
let's go back to Clock Tower. I got the mirror shield. I'll guess I gotta come back here and find the castle because I don't know where the castle is. They were saying, bro, go to the castle that's where the dungeon is, and I'm like, what castle? And they're like, And then
Considering that you've only explored this area of this place,
well, I mean, there wasn't really another area. There was an area right before this, and it was just to get here. I mean, I can look around a second time. Like, I can look around. I'll probably look around. But, yeah. Okay, so we're going to reset the day.
Kevin Joseph's asking if you want all the masks.
Oh, nah. I'm good. I do not need to 100% this game on my first run. I don't 100% most games unless I absolutely adore them. Then I 100% games. But right now, the only thing that I'm doing, I'm getting the fairies because they give me magic. So that's like a direct, like...
And also the fairy sword.
Also the fairy sword, which everyone keeps saying, oh, that's pretty cool. And I'm like, okay, well, then I'll get that.
I think it does 4 times the damage of the regular sword.
That's
Oh
crazy.
yeah, it's like used like a separate item.
Also,
Like a
that.
long-
Later though.
But
Yeah,
yeah,
it does
no.
use magic, I think.
Does it use magic?
Who knows?
But yeah,
Fairy sword, no.
basically the only thing
Yeah.
I'm getting is the fairy sword. I'm getting all the fairies, collecting all those. That's the thing that I decided to do. I do not want to get all the masks because look how little of the side quests I've done. I'm not getting all these masks. I got the ones that mattered to me or things that I wanted. Like, these are the ones I've done, which is a lot. There's a lot more I haven't done. You know? And it's like, and you know, I know this game is mostly side quests for a lot of people, it's like, you gotta do all the side quests, but it's just like, I personally am not that invested in a lot of this stuff going on. I keep trying to do the history, carnival, or term of mythology stuff, but Link keeps falling asleep, so it's just not happening.
Yeah, you need a mask to stay up.
He needs a mask to not fall asleep.
He needs that coffee patch.
He needs a coffee mask. Oh no.
I know. You told me.
But yeah. I guess I'll wrap up the stream there. We'll continue this on Wednesday, where we'll try and find the dungeon and hopefully complete it that stream in a timely fashion. Because sometimes I spend a good portion of these dungeons just trying to figure out what I'm doing. Because I'm bad at Zelda. Because first Zelda.
Yeah, again, I still think you should have done Twilight Princess first.
And then everyone
Twilight Princess.
You say that, and then everyone has that reaction every time you say that.
I'd say if
Wait,
like
Link
he's
to the
thinking
Past
like
first.
like
That's like
baby's
the
first
Legend of Zelda.
3D Zelda. Baby's first 3D Zelda, I still feel should be.
Baby's
Ocarina
first
of
3D
Time.
Zelda, Skyward Sword. What are you talking about?
You know, I get that. Yeah, you know what? I can't
Is it
argue with
even? Because that
one
one's like
much,
super linear, right? Like it's just like kind of a straight line.
Yeah, that's why it's Baby's first.
Yeah, it's Baby's first Zelda.
So I should have played the 2-hour tutorial first before.
Yeah, you would have known. Then you would have learned all about Zelda.
Technically, it is the first.
Like your main beef with this game is the control.
Because
so
it's just
maybe
awkward.
you should have played Babies.
Because it's just
like
like some
for the time.
It's like it
was new for the time.
It was
This
new.
was one of the first games to do it.
Yeah. And then everyone was like, "Bro, what if lock-on actually locked on to everything within a radius? And what if lock-on wasn't so short range? Oh my gosh, we did it."
This is literally the second game in the history of ever to have lock-on.
Yeah.
There must have been games that had lock-on between.
No,
this and,
it wasn't.
No,
it was the second game in the history of ever to have lock-on. We've gone over this before.
No. I know the first one was the first, but like we know Ocarina was the first, but like there wasn't any game that had lock-on between Ocarina and Majora, because Majora
No,
came
not
out
in the 2 years between Majora's Mask and Ocarina of Time was there another game that had lock-on.
Dude, Mario 64 and fucking Ocarina of Time were big fucking deals because you could run stuff like that in 3D.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I know they were big deals for the
other
time.
game.
Another big deal.
So basically,
I'm one of the few people who just had beef with Mario 64, and it's my first game ever made that I ever played. The first game I've ever played, had my hands on, and spent an extended time with was Mario 64, and I got beef with that game. I just don't like it. I don't like how it feels. I don't like how it plays. I don't like the boot out system.
The first game I really ever had like access to on like my own is, I guess, Pokemon Ranger, and then Final Fantasy VII.
Mm-hmm. But yeah, like
Pokemon Ranger is better than the base games.
Yeah,
I mean, no. Okay, Platinum. No, Platinum was fucking great, dude.
Like, I'm trying to think about my
gameplay.
I'm trying to think of my game history.
I mean, yeah, the
Because it was
gameplay is
different.
more engaging, but you know how many fucking DS screen protectors I went through until that asshole Colin, and yes, I am
focus
name
on
dropping you
this.
because you're a fucking douchebag broke my Nintendo DS.
Like, the thing is, I'm thinking about it. Like, I'm thinking about like how I play games, and I'm
Fuck
like,
you,
yeah.
Colin.
If like, unless you count me being a full baby trying to hold a PlayStation controller that my dad was playing Madden with, I don't think you could count that. Like, the first gaming experience I remember, because I don't even think I had any educational games before then. Because like, it was the dentist when we moved up here had N64s up there. I forgot what the other games were. The only one I ever played was Mario 64. They had other games. I think it was Wave Racer. 64. But I just wanted to play Mario 64. It was the only thing that caught my attention when I was there. That was the only reason I liked going to the dentist as a kid. I was really mad when we went to a new dentist, but at least they had Netflix. But then that dentist just stopped having Netflix. So then now that dentist sucks. They used to be able to play Netflix movies. Like you could turn on Netflix during your dentist appointment and just watch while they mess around in your mouth. They took that away from me. Now it sucks. Now they're like, I guess you
Not
can.
gonna lie, I've never went to a dentist that had Netflix.
Yeah, they had like TVs in every single one of the rooms, and you could just watch Netflix while you're.
I'm not gonna lie,
But they-
I just always just took a nap at the dentist. All right,
But they
I just always go to sleep.
the reason why they stopped that they explained it was that like parents were mad that their kids were watching stuff on Netflix that they weren't allowed to watch, and they all thought it was stupid, but it was just best just to just turn it off.
Yeah, because ultimate mother bitch mode, it's better to acquiesce than to argue with them.
Yeah, because they're like,
here I
yeah,
am,
we
it's
just
like-
stopped doing it because it's like people kept complaining. Oh,
Anybody else just like go to sleep at the dentist? Like
It's
just
kind of
like
hard
a
to go
good
to
nap.
sleep. How do you go to sleep in the dentist when they're digging around in your mouth?
Because I lost the function of the pain receptors in my mouth.
You forget pain receptors. They're cleaning your mouth. Like, aren't you worried about if you snore, they'll mess up, or like that you close your mouth while you're sleeping? Like, how do you sleep through that without like?
I don't have one. What the
Dude, I have like a superpower that lets me sleep anywhere.
Mhm.
I've slept on the floor. I've slept on the floor of a moving car. I've slept in a dentist.
I'm gonna
I've
mute.
slept in the middle of
Brain
class
cell
while
for a little bit.
standing.
I don't know how you did it while
Yeah,
standing.
we call that narcolepsy.
Yeah, that's just called.
No, it's not narcolepsy. It's just my superpower.
That's a
Yeah,
terrible
your superpower's
superpower.
narcolepsy.
Yeah, that's like it's like autistic people and their autistic superpowers. You know, like everyone has a superpower.
Well, me and Madam Tom did watch that documentary, and honestly, we still haven't found our inner fish. So I'm just gonna send them a blue groper picture.
Huh? What? Never mind. I have no context for this. See you all
You're-
next time.
Oh, we're still live?
Yeah, I never turned it off.